Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you. Welcome back to Rimworld. We're going to be, well, starting a new colony. Shouldn't be that hard to do. He says, having failed many colonies. But, let's see, so we wanted to do Roddy Milton. Commitment mode. This should work. This should work. Now, if I remember correctly, I was able to actually get it to run. At least generate the world. I did test, and it did go all the way into, like, actually starting the colony, so it should function, theoretically. I hope. Just takes a second. Give it a bit. Now, our goal is going to be to try to make an architect. Those things are difficult to pull off, but not impossible. We're going to need AI personas. We're definitely going to need war caskets. What else can we use? I guess there is the... We're gonna need a reactor, that's for damn sure. Gonna need glitter net stuff. Here we go. It took it a second. We do also have a mod that adds in a bunch of space junk, which we will be using at least before we get to actual space station tier. Hopefully we can find some useful junk. I'm thinking this time around, we're probably going to want to start in a mountain. That will allow us to make some use of it. Because Roddy Milden, what she does is she doesn't make many large events, but she does like to cause smaller ones to occur and cause problems. So we're going to be starting in a mountain, because that will allow us to make a really solid defensible position, theoretically. What are we looking at? Average temperature is good. 9 to 30. That could be better. We're probably going to have to deal with some heat waves, but other than that, we should be good. 9 degrees means it's never going to be freezing. Anything else that is more appealing? There's the jungle, which I'm not too keen on. Inside the temperate swamp. This should be acceptable. That will allow us to access events pretty easily, but also not be too deeply entrenched. Or allow us to be pretty deeply entrenched, but not too deeply entrenched, basically. Nudist recruiters. Of course, we're going to make a custom fluid. Exalted gerontocracy. Okay, then. Let's see. I don't really want to do steampunk revival. Secular spirituality, animist, atheism, corporate origin, vegetarian, eschatologism? Eschatologism? Okay, then. Anything good? Archist? We're making an architect, so we might as well go archist. Alright, this is all fine. Cult of the Old Ones. Bulwark, sharpshooter, gladiator. I think we should go with something a little more funky. Mechanoid supremacy, never tire, never wither, never need for sustenance. Mechanoids are humanity protected and here to serve. Mech hacker, mechanoid effigy. Alright. I don't really want to go with that because that means that we can't really destroy much in the way of mechanoids. Let's start Transcendent. Well, yeah. This should do. We're not going to abhor of it, we're going to approve of it. Mutation, neutral. You gotta be able to make flesh golems, obviously. Very fast, though we're not wasting too much time. Remove these things, because they're kind of... Everything seems good. Calling of archotechnology, archonic bridging, and carving of first. Remove this. Anything good? That's not great. I want it to be useful, basically. Is there any war casket weapons? No. Sadly. Persona Monosword, Chaos Sender. An implant. Who knows what that implant is, but it is something. Sure, a Gauss Lance. And a helmet. Crypto helmet. That's not bad. It looks suitably spooky. We'll take that. The desert tortoise is venerated. Nah. I don't need any venerated animals. That gives goodwill. That will give us a complex. That will give venerated mutations, which we don't have any. Psi focus will be recharged. That's something. Oh, let's pick up a venerated animal then. Alco, Thrumbo, Ko, Thrumbo, and Thrumbo. One Thrumby. Change this to something a little bit more fitting. That's something. Sure. It looks like we got Floristian, huh? Cult of personality. Oh my god. Animalist will do. Oh no. Need to change it to something else. Something we haven't done before. That'll do. Work. Alright, we just need to, make some people then. So we've got access to... We don't have an intellectual person yet. He's good at crafting. Artistic. We have a medicine. Able to do cooking, but not plants. This one is able to do plants, though. So I think this one has to be our, intellectual. Yeah, that'll do it. Anybody else got construction? Not really. Land rat. Animals. This one's really good at combat. I don't want her to be construction and plants. Come on. Just need to be good at construction and plants. Nope. There we go. This one will be our miner and crafter. Our minecrafter, there we go. Melee, or murder rat. This one's gonna be our plants, animals, most of their construction. Yeah, this should work. I think this will work fine. So, ship design. We're gonna need to make sure that we have that. Ship design is a little difficult, I must admit. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got some pretty easily fortified positions. Not much in the way of food, though. We're gonna have to build some planter boxes. That way we can plant some food for us. Hopefully it won't be too hard, but never know. Huh. Okay, set you up. Yeah, you're gonna be hunting a lot. Wasn't Dairine our... No, Ilana was our researcher, who can't research. Never mind. Alright, that throws a wrench in our plans, I guess. Plant cut, growth, mine, plant cut, growth. There we go. Entertain. Yeah, sure. They're good at social, though. They'll be our, main talker. Yep, we definitely need one of these. Make it out of steel, because everything needs to be made of steel here. Alright. So I'm thinking our best defensive positions are here, here, probably along this face. Hello, Dr. Pudim. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. We're just starting off. How you doing? Wait, what happened to all our music? Well, that's confusing. Huh. Doing alright? That's good. Just plotting out some defensive positions. So I'm thinking can set up one here. That's going to be our longest line. Definitely going to want to set up one here. And one... probably around here. Now will we force them to funnel in a bit? Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Alternatively, we could set one up here and here. Claim a little bit more space, but that means that there's going to be more travel time to actually get to the spots. Oh, but there's that little gap there. We can block that gap up, but it's going to be a problem if we don't. Alright. I think I got some plans. As for food, we're going to need planter boxes, because there's just nowhere to grow food at the moment. We can, like... yeah, this should do it. It's going to be mostly made of steel, mostly so that we don't have to waste our wood. Okay. I want to make sure that... well, does it have any slowdown? Yes. Yes, it does. What's new with you? Anything new going on? Yeah, like this. This will allow for really, really easy walkthrough. I don't know what the proper term is, but it'll basically let them make their way around them pretty easily. The colonist beds? Oh, I know. How much wood do we have? 300, so we can afford not quite enough of these. These are more doable. Yeah. I'll do. I'd rather they build, or not build, but plant rice in here. That'll allow us to get food quickly. Build a constructing. Alright then. Well, that's unfortunate. They'll get better. We are using UI Extended, which modifies it so that's way more useful. I can just look up what I want to build. Or look up what I want to plant, for that matter. Rather than having to search the giant list. Rice is going to be our staple food source. We're just going to need it. So these will definitely help out. I don't know where they're getting the soil, but they are getting the soil somewhere. So our main planter, much better than the giant list. I know, right? Instead of going, okay, where's the rice in this giant listicle here? Going down, going down. No, you just go ahead and like look it up in the bar. And not only that, but it also works on crafting spaces. So if you got so many mods that the fabrication bench looks more like a spreadsheet than a list, then yeah, that's definitely going to help out. And you can switch them depending on which bench it is. It's really nice. Let's see, Sharon is our miner. Excellent. How do we want to set up our base? So our borders are here. We're gonna need somewhere to store all of our stuff. Seems like a pretty solid entrance. We'll set up our storage over here. We're gonna need a pretty hefty one. 23, is that gonna... that could work, yeah, I think that'll work. Right there. We do have SOS2 installed, or yeah, SOS2 installed, which means that architect implants are available, naturally. Oh right, we have somebody who needs smoke leaf, huh? Yeah, stoner. Alright, we're gonna have to have one of these planter boxes be smoke leaf then. I do wish I could hold a option in the UI, but yeah, this works just fine. And you know what? Why not, for the start of this, at the very least? Oh yeah, I can also do this. Yeah! Let's kick this up a little bit. Just so that people have access to, you know, adding stuff in real early. 8. And that should support you guys. A little bit. Mana from heaven. We're gonna need a steel stoneworkers table. This will allow them to build up some brick collections. And because we're working with granite here, we're gonna have some pretty solid defenses. Yep. Probably gonna want the dumping zone close by. There we go. I can just carry all this junk over there. Thankfully, there is a mod that I have installed that makes it so that war caskets act as EVA suits. So we can just send war caskets out without much issue. I'm thinking we're going to rely on a backbone of shock troopers, mostly. Because those things are actually able to launch to other locations on the space map. They are able to fly pretty far. Plus, we can always load them with more chem fuel so that they can just lob themselves right back over once they're done. Actionist, stoner kind, undergrounder kind, ocean lover, misandrist, pretty. Dog person and vengeful. We got 2 dudes and 2 females. All right. Fennec Fox is hunting Dayrine, eh? Orstra. And you. There we go. That didn't take long. I'm thinking to avoid having the problem of having a massive area that we need to run across every single time a raid shows up, we're going to wait until we get sentry guns, and then we're going to expand our borders out. This will allow us to have basically a outward-facing defense at all times, but at the same time, not have to rely on us running all the way over there immediately. Never know what's going to hit us. I'm thinking this planter is going to be our smoke leaf planter. That should work. We are also going to make use of the sand plants. Because, I mean, we have a lot of sand, so we might as well use it. Dank leaf. Problem with sand growing zones is that they are slower. Hence why I'm still using the planters. Cucumbers work. Sprawling vine, only growable. Okay, they grow quite fast, providing little yield but in a short period. They can be eaten raw. Butternuts take a long time to grow. But they're basically the potatoes. They're sand potatoes. There we go. Melons. They need a lot of space, but harvesting them cannot fail because, I mean, how are you gonna muck up harvesting a melon? What, are you gonna sit on it and break it? Rye. Hates water. That's not gonna be a problem. Aloe vera is herbal medicine, but for sand. Speaking of which, we should probably do that. Yeah, I know. Once they are able to harvest or sow it, then we should be good. Butternut squash might actually be a better option here. Because they're thicker. Yeah, butternut. Now we are going to be doing a multi run this time around. We're not going to ignore the Grimoire anymore. We're going to embrace it. If you ever wanted to be a cult leader, this is your time. I would recommend spawning in Rakin if you can. That way we have a more, well, I'm trying to find the right word for it. I'm not quite coming up with anything. Yeah, my mind's coming up blank. But it could be useful. Might be wise. I'm thinking we're probably gonna wait until we have some stones in order to actually make that research bench. That's gonna need some things. First and foremost, electricity. We live in the desert. We need air conditioning. Period. There's just no two ways about it. We have to take this. As soon as we can. Batteries, so that we can actually make good use of the windmills that we're going to be grabbing. Anything else? Not off the top of my head. You're going to need that crossbow. Let's actually have you less likely to grow. More for, so we can actually dig out that area. Dairine can handle the food production right now. Yeah, what happened to our music? Okay, let's see. Rimworld. Music. Mod. Music mod. Sing. Music actually deleted. I'm not sure what happened to it. Did the UI delete it? Might have. Let's see about P music. Oh, vanilla background's expanded. They put that out, huh? Oh, that's just for... Okay. That's for the start screen backgrounds. That's alright. Okay, anything else? Doesn't override me vanilla. Nothing. Well, I'll have to putz about with that a little bit, but in the meantime... we can use this. That about right? That alright? I think that's alright. That seems about... No. Alright. I'm not sure where the music went. It disappeared. I'll have to go and re-add that. Figure out how to and then re-add that. We need some steel. Let's grab this steel. Yep. We really need supplies at this point. Let's see. Where is the overhead mount? The one thing I don't like about UI Expanded is that it adds all of these. For like everything. It's a little excessive. But I can see where they're coming from. All of them have their uses. Smoothable. We got overlays for how far does the traps cover? How far does the orbital beacons cover? How far do my dib cages reach? How damaged is everything? What's a wind blocker? That sort of stuff. Very handy in very specific circumstances. Cleanliness overlays, all that stuff. Visibility of roofs. Okay, so we are probably going to be able to rely on this mountain to protect us. Probably. We're going to call this the drop spot. Here's the outpost delivery spot. And we're going to need a lot of materials. We're going to try to avoid using mines if we can, but I get the feeling we'll be using mines by the end. Right, the satellite dish. Forgot about that. I need you to make granite blocks. And in large quantities, please. Is that marble? It might be... Yep, it's marble. Alright. We got some options. Brussels sprout plants. We can grow a lot of different crops. What should we name this place? Oxyrhynchus. That's a hell of a name. Archonic Seekers? That might be it. The Archonic Seekers. There we go. That'll do. I think that'll do fine for now. Baron is in a daze because malnourished. Guess we are out of food already. We don't have a lot of it. We're gonna have to butcher. And we're definitely gonna have to extract the bone marrow. We do not have an option here. What else do we need? It is unfortunate that Sharon's broken, but it is what it is. these ready to... Not yet, but we need them. Don't really have an option here. Alright, that should get them to harvest. It's not a lot of food, but it's something. It's better than the nothing that we have right now. An eclipse. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Alright. What happened? Well... Are you referring to during this colony so far, or all told? Rat. Hello, Dark Angel and Rule-Breaking Doorknob. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. So far, not much has happened. Sharon broke because she's malnourished, but... If I remember correctly, we decided to kind of just call the other one, the Zombieland colony, because we were basically just on a very slow decline until we eventually died of zombies. I'm not quite that good enough yet. My apologies. That being said, no worries. We are going to have a little bit of troubles in this area, mostly because food is kind of scarce here. While we can grow some plants on the sand, they're slow. Very slow to grow. So we don't really have infinite quantities of food. They have food? Hey, they have food. Avocados, to be specific. Well, that's useful. A green or nearly black-colored fruit with a large seed or pit in the center. With a mild, creamy texture, hipsters love them. The plants. Yeah, our main problems here are going to be the heat. Because, of course, it's... Well, I think I actually landed on a desert rather than arid. No, that's extreme desert. So we're going to have to deal with that. We're going to rush electronics and air conditioning in order to try to deal with that, but there's only so much we can do, especially at the start. The other issue is going to be food. It's going to be a problem from time to time. For some reason, the current collection of mods deleted our entire music list. I don't know why. Hello, Trident. How you doing? It's going okay so far. Could be worse. Don't know what that bomb is. Ancient air conditioning was just a large pool of water. Yeah, that's called a swamp cooler. You're good? Good. So the heat and, well, starvation are going to be our main problems. We can mitigate starvation a little bit with sand-based food, sand-based crops, but most of our food is gonna be from meat and from this. Yeah, I had to actually learn about swamp coolers. They're really weird. On the plus side, we got a pretty defensible position. Our main goal for this colony is to make an archotech. Not just like, oh, an architect limb, or sad news, my little girl went, oh. Well, damn. That is unfortunate. Hope she gets better. Oh, hey, Elena's relaxed. Cool. That's good. That's something. We're going to need to make a full-on architect AI. That is doable here. That is very doable. It's just very difficult. We're also going to try to rely on not using such things as camouflage. We're going to go all out when we get into space. We're going to just fight everything. We're going to fight God. That is the plan. Oh, I did try out Lost Ark yesterday, Dark Angel, by the way. Yeah, I agree on that front. I really hope she recovers well. I'm sure with modern medicine she'll be fine. Ruined in an accident. Well, I mean, you don't have to pay for gas anymore, I guess. Gas is going up pretty quickly. Russia is, well, they're one of the major producers of oil. So, them going to war has kind of caused some problems for everybody else. How do I like it? If you like it, I'm not gonna knock your liking it, but it's not a game for me, I'm afraid. I did find it really weird, however, how the classes are locked to specific genders. I don't get why that is. Okay. Astra was insulted and smoking control. And look up races. I don't think I have those yet. I'm not sure how it would... no, Twitch Toolkit. Sorry. What we have available to us, we have Rakin. We have access to kobolds. Habit kicked in, no worries. We have access to Moyo. And Revians. So, a decent amount. Miles per hour across the grass divider, went through oncoming traffic, then left the road entirely, shaved the edge off a tree, and then left an embankment and went airborne for 5 meters before hitting the ground. Damn! I'm glad you weren't hurt. Dear God. That does sound like a catastrophic collapse. Yeah, I don't know. If you like it, hey, I hope you enjoy it more. But it's just not for me, unfortunately. You know? Although, to be fair, I probably judged a little harder than I maybe should have. I'm not a fan of Amazon. Small cut on my head from being hit by my own bicycle, which is in the backseat. That is lucky as hell. I'm glad you didn't get hurt by that. Or at least not too badly. A kobold. Dr. Pudim is a kobold. With hair, apparently. Bit of construction, good. Plants, excellent. Art. Hey, that's pretty good. VR designer and a medieval slave. Huh? Kobold game dev. They're incapable of hauling, cleaning, loading, beekeeping, or producing power. No, that's fine. I don't need you to. So, you're good at construction. We can take, Ilana off of that. Well, we can also use her. But, yeah, that'll be fine. Kobold game dev. Bold. Always nice to have extra friends. A chunk of the moon fell onto us. Alright. Island's rocks are largely a northocite, which is a kind of igneous rock that forms when lava cools more slowly. Okay. We have 2 builders now, that's always nice. An animus sprout, that's okay. So we are running with Ronnie Milden as the storyteller. She is... Yeah, we should probably set up a laboratory somewhere. She will not produce large events. Or she will, it's just really uncommon for her. Instead, she'll send a bunch of really small things. I am 100% expecting a lot of zzz. Alright, so where's a good... Well... Thinking over here? Yeah. I'll do it. Oh, Virtue Concentrate. I don't know what that is. What is the best colonist I can buy? The generic? Yes, but I would recommend picking another kind of colonist, you know? That way we get more variety. Moyo have drug blood. Kobolds are kind of stupid, but they don't give a damn about things being raw, and they're also pretty good at mining. Ratkin are relatively intelligent, speedy, but also flimsy. Mechanants are mechanical. They do not really need food, but they do need power. They also don't need sleep. Persona are a little more higher grade than mechanants, but they do require more humanoid necessities. Wait, your plants is... Oh god, your plants is 10. That's pretty solid. Yes, you would have to buy a tamed Moyo. How much does a tamed Moyo require anyway? Items. Moyo. That's so much. Yeah, we'll cut it down a bit. There we go. Et voila. I have halved the cost. If I had to guess why the cost was so high, it was because Moyos literally have drug blood. Their blood is drugs. Catatonic breakdown, but they also have a virtue. We do have a mod that takes some of the breakdowns and instead turns it into virtues. Basically, instead of getting debuffed, they'll get buffed instead. Although, if I remember correctly, that is limited. Virtue framework. Yeah, it adds a new mechanism. When a pawn breaks, there's a little chance to get virtue instead of mental breaks. For one, well, actually, no, there's 4 of them at the moment. I've seen more of them, but the base ones that are available are Improvement, which makes it so they're more creative. Brave, which makes it so that if they would go berserk, there is a chance that they will instead become brave and just become a better soldier. Determination. Basically, the person gets off drugs instead of going on a binge. Concentrate. It improves your consciousness, I think? Something like that. Lorstra. And we can take a second Lorstra. Rename them so we can actually recognize them. There we go. They're gonna need more beds, though. Steel will have to do. You're getting there, you're getting there. Belsendra. Ooh. I guess we can do it. Sure. I don't know who Belsendra is. Spooky. At least I'll give them some mood boosts. We are going to need some sort of stove, but we can't really run a fueled stove at the moment. Not very well, at least. We have a little wood, but not much. Nowhere near enough to run it consistently. Who has the best? Dairine has the best at the moment. So they can do the whole grimoire writing. We are gonna do some culty things. A little bit of heresy. Just a little. Not an immense amount of heresy, but some. Dairine has no memory? Yep. That's expected. Let's quickly shunt all these beds into here. That will allow us to move. Keep everyone relatively cool. I hope. Alright, let's start people digging on this. So, how far does a roof need to be before it collapses? Rimworld? Roof. Structure. Roof collapse. A roof can extend up to 6 tiles from a wall, column, rock wall, or similarly supportive structures. So roofed interiors can have a maximum size of 12 cells across the shore side. Interior areas built larger than this will remain partially unroofed without the use of additional support. It can be built with the use of columns or interior walls as support pillars, and door roofs are automatically built by building. Okay. So it can be 12 wide at most. Seems like a good spot to do it. 9 by 9. There. 9 by 9. There. Okay. That'll handle it. And I'll give it plenty of support. Hopefully enough to actually, like, keep it up, but not enough to actually reduce the structural stability, we'll say. And storage capacity. Because we're going to need a lot of storage capacity for this. On a ship that's going to change, but, you know. Always gotta make sure that we have enough space to hold things. And we have no stove to prepare food. It's gonna be raw. It's expected. Well, thank you for the moyo. It's a male, of course. Notice it says moyo blood bag. Every once in a while, we can extract some blood from them. This blood can then be used for drugs. All sorts of drugs. You want blood morphine? Damn it to hell. Your luck remains the same as ever. Kessler syndrome doesn't matter. Who's our best researcher? Sharon is. Persian cat called Bonsai. Okay, then. What are you good at? Big Dog's good at medicine. There's that. Yes, please, mine. Growing is also nice, but mining is more important. You're also good at mining. There's that. You're good at crafting. Excellent. That'll make you very handy. You will not be too comfortable in the summer, though. Big Dog's fine. Hoodim's absolutely fine. Kobolds don't mind the heat. Irina's fine. Ilana is fine. Sharon's fine. Lorstra's fine. Alright. Alright. Well, this ends well. Excellent. Dr. Poonham's almost got that done. But yeah. Alright. Sharon will be our primary researcher. He's no longer our primary miner. He's not needed to do that anymore. I need her to research. Learn. Do a big think, if you will. This is our best social. 6, 0, 3. Hey, Lana is. There we go. So what would be a good race for melee? Mechanants? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Oh, there is Paniel as well. I forgot about the Paniel. Don't really have their own faction all that much. They exist. I'm not sure if we can even use Paniel at the moment. Do they have anything useful to us? They have... Oh, the sheep will eat our food. That's not great. I have the storm. Nothing we can really use from them. Not yet. It really depends. Any race can be useful for melee. It depends on their equipment, and it depends on their stats, right? Like, a Reckon and a Warcask is gonna be a Kobold any day. Kobolds aren't gonna win. But a Kobold against a Reckon and just standard stuff, the Reckon's gonna get their butt handed to them. Mechanants are great for wars of attrition because they don't really require food or rest. They can just keep it up at all times. But they do require power, something we do not really have right now. Those are short walls. These are useless to us. Ah, damn it. Need to be proper walls so they actually block fire. Or block heat. Mm-hmm. Why are you sleeping on the... Oh, because Dark Angel claimed that one. We can fix that. Hey, Lorstra can move again. That's something. A small... Oh, well, there we go. That'll work. They're not much, but they will run power, yes. Thank you. I'll have to lock these away in somewhere safe. I'll follow suit and go Reckon. What is this other option? Reckon... SU. A second. Reckon. It's what I could afford for now. Hey, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Subject. I don't know what a raccoon subject is. Human, like origins unknown, is based. Okay then. I don't know what the difference is. There we go. The vanometrics are indoors. That's good. We can check when I have enough. They are expensive. I have to imagine they're pretty good. Usually cost is associated with actual value in this case. Oh, we should probably put this somewhere around here. Yeah, that'll do. Next stream I'll probably cut the silver income back down to normal. This is mostly just so we can catch up quick. Oh hey, another feline. Well hell yeah, I'll take another feline. Oh no, that's the same feline just hanging around. Hey Dareen, you mind can't tame it because we don't have any meat. Leave it? I don't know. We're gonna need a lot of materials for the later sections. Spaceship's expansive. Okay, Sharon. What kind of meat do you need? Oh, felines only need any kind of meat. They don't care. It could be human meat for all they care. There we go. Just a few mental breaks. It's fine. Hey, an Aurora. That's nice. So, we're gonna want to have our best social person do cleric bird meat. Yeah, that'll work. Some chicken nuggies. That'll work. Thank you. I have no idea where this comes from. Ostrich, emu, Fang Huang. What the heck is a Fang Huang? Arc ostrich. Legendary bird in East Asian mythology, symbolizing high virtue and grace. Also symbolizes the union of yin and yang. Only appears in areas or places that are blessed with utmost peace and prosperity or happiness. Often called a Chinese phoenix, although the similarities are superficial. They radiate an aura of peace and tranquility, elevating the spirits of those nearby. Ah, yes. One of the things that SOS adds is arco creatures. Lightless but fierce, the arc ostrich plays an unusual role as both a food source and a battle animal. It excels at the vanguard of combat operations, it moves faster than most cars, and its kick can shred plasteel. It psychically reads the preferred taste of nearby humans and modifies its eggs accordingly. They do not eat. They survive in space. They do not have a maximum age. They regenerate scarred or missing body parts and can even generate a shield in combat. Hello, Manesso. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're fine? Yeah, that's good. Steal the train. Well, I need you to go tame this feline. Good thing we don't have anybody who actually uses mana. Potato. Hey, we got a feline. Felines are incredibly useful. They are housekeeper cats. What they do is they clean up. They make things nice and neat and tidy. As long as you train them properly. I'm at 1200 to try again for my 10 female Moyo. Keep in mind, we can only support so many colonists. Slate Shiv and Toxic Grenades. Well, would you look at that? That could be quite helpful. I was trying to equip that crossbow so you can hunt again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dig Dug is a traitor. He'll do. Don't have any weapons. And it's been hurt. Not good. Need to equip that Slate Shiv. Need to go take that one out. Lorstra, I need you. ASAP. Archangel, if you wouldn't mind punching him in the back, that would be great. No, I can't get a clear line of sight. Okay, how about this way? Wow, they're getting bodied. Subject incoming. Am I female? If you say so. Trident 13. Melee, shooting. Reinforced by number of experiments, but accident happened during the experiment. Okay then. Unable to dissect humanoid or insectoid corpses and unable to cook. Plants, medical, and intellectual. Okay. They're unable to cook. That's notable, alright. Dig Dug is the traitor. I'd be male. I mean, potentially, yes. Sensork your side. Huh. Puts that down. Go your crossbow. Aaron, you need to go. Yeah. We could try converting Dig Dug. It's gonna take some work, though. We can convert this into a sort of prison. That might help. Fine desserts. Well, how kind. Thank you for the dessert. Desserts. Yep. The other desserts. There we go. Convert them back. Not perfect, but it'll do. Those desserts will definitely help keep everybody sane. Who's our best medic? Nobody, really. Ryan's okay at that. You just stabilize. And stabilize. Okay, Sharon. Pick up a medicine. Stabilize this moron. It's a temporary solution. Alright, and this can be converted into a prisoner bed. Need to capture Dig Dug. so they can be properly converted to our side. First and foremost, convert. They don't need to be converted. They die because of blood loss. How did they die from blood loss? They only had moderate. Alright. We have Moyo, Rekin, Paniel, Mechanins, Persona, Kobolds. I mean, technically humans. Technically. Oh yeah, P&L salesman. Not bad. Alright, they're relatively intact. Go talk with Thomas, please. Automata. Paniel have one downside. They are machines. And they need to be maintained. They don't really have that many problems other than that. They're basically just really specialized colonists. Basically, if you got a good crafter and you got the resources, you got persona cores, you've got advanced components, you can make really solid colonists that are already really good when they start. They start with like 18 construction, but they're only really good at construction. They also require P&L fuel, which is crack mixed with chem fuel, and they also require maintenance, which requires parts. But they can be ridiculously good. Ah yes, let me make this Paniel, who is a legendary combat model. Oh wow, they start with a 19 melee? Oh well, that's gonna be a real shame for my enemies. They also don't really change in skill level. Once they're made, they're made. So they're very useful if you can make them well. They can also be modified in the way that they can be made of different materials. You can have uranium Paniel. Finally, they're also, well, they're waifu shaped, so there's that. Take that how you will, as a positive or a negative. Now we can do that. We should probably get tried in some clothes at some point. Sadly, we don't have the means to actually switch them over to a male yet. It'll happen eventually. A Rekin two-headed sword. Has a big blade. Excellent title blood. This weapon bears a representation of a circle surrounded by triangles. The work is infused with the idea of murder and is done in an abstract style. Provocatively, the scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. Yeah, you're pretty solid for that. I'll give you that. Sure, why not? Somebody else can take the gun. Or Straw, you can have a gun. Have some DACA, some t-shirts. He's indecent. Put on a shirt, buddy. There we go. Thank you for the t-shirts. I appreciate it. Rack plate armor and pants. Fair. Owl, okay then. And some plate armor. Overlapping less for even greater defense. It does slow you down, but it is pretty solid. Not wear inventory full. That's a little funky. So you need a backpack or something. Still, we'll do what we can. How much bulk does it? 80 bulk. What the hell? Why is it so bulky? Is there a Rackin CE patch? It might be. Let's see. Is there a CE patch? No. No, there is not. That's unfortunate. Oh, yo, Rackin, Human, Danielle, Mechanins, Persona. What else is there? Kobolds. Yeah. Quite a few races out there, actually. 3,000? Uh-oh. An impressive assembly. Could get some honor here. We could get some honor through this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. Question is, who is going to be our leader? Our fearless leader. What happened to Sharon's... Oh, Alana was the... Okay. Oh, that's fine. Well, thank you for the fine meals. We'll make good use of them. Alana was the one with the high social, so we'll give them the Great Chief. That should help out quite a bit. Right? Right. Oh, we can start switching off from using steel for everything. Start using granite. You give them a work drive. There we go. For 3 days, you got a plus 50% speed bonus to your global work. Steel just makes for a good chair as well. We have a table. Insomniac. Never really asleep or awake. Almost zombie-like, lurching along and working very slowly. Can only sleep once every 3 days or so. Okay. I'm okay with that for the most part. A Moyo. This one is indeed female. We're gonna have to find a way to restock their clothing. Excellent. Our cat is doing good work. A Rackin mask helmet. A helmet with a mask, designed to be active for long periods in toxic environments. Oh, you can wear that one. I mean, if you want to. The Moyo will be relatively fine. If I remember correctly, we can start making Moyo clothing. Yeah, once we get complex clothes. That shouldn't be too hard to get to. Oh, we already have it. So we can actually make them their clothes right now. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. I'll send the battle suit next. I'm sure you will. I have no doubt in my mind. who is our... Sharon's our researcher. She's doing work. Good. Need that. Alright. Clothing. How to gear up for them raids. Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of... Rakeso Nation. They've got a Wanderer. Okay, that's not great. Alright, arm up. You've got a gun. You don't have anything at the moment. You've got a sword. You're not very good. You're alright. I'm gonna equip you with an axe. Are you playing with... Yes, I am. I am indeed. Moyo cowboy hats. And some Moyo clothes. A traditional western hat that blocks sun and rain and makes you look more charismatic to boot. Not quite designed to accommodate a Moyo's feelings. I'm a Code Death Knight. Uh-oh. Parka for Moyos to keep warm. Prepare for combat. SMGs. I do not. Green, you're equipped. Udam, you got a shiv, so, I mean, useful. Two each as they get points for it, so they get... Okay, fair enough. Sharon's wearing the Racken armor. Okay, then. You do equip an SMG. Drop that. Sharon. Crossbow, because you can. Ilana. And Dark Angel. That'll cover everybody. I am very familiar with the ROM classes. I don't know about everybody else, but I am. To war. They are very useful. We need to get to you behind cover, you behind cover, you behind cover. You got a gun, you behind cover. Sharon also has a gun. Alright. Everybody needs to load up. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the SMGs. That definitely gives us more to work with here. It's time to study my enemy from afar. Oh no, a flash storm in a mountain. What a shame. Aw, all that rock is gonna get burnt to a crisp. Another down. We can use you. If for no other reason than because you're just gonna be a excellent target. Oh, they hit us with an arcane bolt. How dare they? Go after him, Trent. Make them regret. This'll work. Ah, Moyo bodysuits. Alright. SMGs, cowboy hats, parkas. Right. Oh, Trend still. Alright. There we go. That should handle that. Back in battle suits. Bodysuits are good for general use, yes. Meant to be... Okay, this is for invading. It's good in extreme temperature conditions. Yeah. It's for temperature sensitive Moyos. They're basically survival suits. They will make sure that you can survive decently well. That's what they're for, mostly. Mm. Oh, we can make Moyo dusters. Alright. Bowler hats, tubes. Body wrappings. I'm thinking we're gonna want to make some dusters. Blue until you have X. Backpacks, we're definitely gonna want those. Question is where we're gonna grow the cloth. Because we don't have a lot of spots to do that. If we grab bees, that could work. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're gonna focus on first. Get some bees, that way we can... That'll allow us to actually set up a bunch of ridiculous shenanigans. A lot of our power will go to the bees, but they're the bees' knees, so it's fine. Start working on our setup. Oh, well, thank you for the cloth. Hello, Q meets the doctor. How you doing? Welcome back. We're still not using Twitch Toolkit, but we do have Room Connect if you want to check it out. Let's see. We're gonna need... Yeah, we'll need a little bit of a wider spot behind it. That should be fine. Wait, this here. We'll need some doors as well, but for now this'll do. Lots of space to cause problems for anybody trying to get in without our permission. Yep. Definitely gonna have to dig out some of the cliffside. That shouldn't be too hard to do, right? And the long part. That. One. Alright, so that's right here. And that'll cover that. Solid defense, for now. It's just gonna have to work. Set this up. So we have some relatively easy access for our rats. Against raids. We'll need to clear out this... Ooh, hey, Jade. Very nice. Not gonna say no to free Jade. Yeah, everybody can accept this. It'll work for a food source, at least until we find a better one. Yeah. More granite. Oh, don't worry about that, Mayonessa. We can make granite. We can make a lot of it. Gonna have to set this up so that we make smoke leaf joints. Large quantities. Throwing knives. Huh. Could be useful. Be useful. This wall should keep us relatively safe from any threats that will come our way. A ram approaches. Sergio, the celebrity chef. Former celebrity chef. You provide the Granty blocks. Sergio used to own his 5-star restaurant until a fateful event in which he yelled at an apprentice chef over lamb sauce. In response, the apprentice slipped some ovine mutagen into the dish he was served, leading to the sudden transformation of chef into ram. Sergio was then shoved into a cryptosleep pod and set adrift into the galaxy. Eventually, he landed on a distant Rimworld, sought to begin his new life. He can cook. He can cook. He can cook. That's about all he can do right now, but he can cook. Oh, and he also makes wool, which is going to be helpful. Herb Bonobo, critically endangered. Nice. Can't make much use of them, but they exist. We can probably use these extra granite blocks to set up a walkway of sorts. Somewhere to properly move about. Instead of sand. Sand? And more sand. Yeah, that's about right. Unfortunately, something about our mod list. That's nice. Much things in a room, of course. Caused all the music to disappear, so right now I've got some background music going on. Some chill tunes to vibe to. More Twitch drops. Moyo shirt and boots. I'm not gonna say no to that. Can you make my Moyos a thing? I'm not sure what you mean. There we go. Oh, they got food poisoning. That explains it. Okay. We don't want to park on as well. There we go. Nice and comfy. Put them in a relationship. I'm afraid I cannot force a relationship, no. Sorry. The only way I know of that could make that happen is the forbidden mob. One that shall not be named. Let's just add non-colonist corpses to that. There we go. Sergio is part of our belief system, so there's that. Look, we need all the food we can get. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that'll work. There we go. That's what I really wanted. I wanted the bones. Bone marrow is an effective way of extending your food supply. Double beds. Well, thank you. Tomato kind, but we'll take. We'll take. We do still need to dig out a few other things. Just gotta chew through the mountain. Break it apart. Make it our own. Which Dark Angel am I assigning you to? I already know exactly what you're planning on there. Alright. Technically, they're just called Dark Angels. There we go. Yeah, I got it right. There we go. Karen's had a crisis of belief. Hopefully this ends well. Earthquake. That's fine. Those only really affect the really big collections. So we should be fine. Yeah, no, food poisoning. We don't really have any wood to really do anything about that. Keep saying no assignment yet? That's weird. I did assign you. Huh. Not the best connection, maybe? That could be it. Maybe that'll work. I'm hopeful. Mackerels. Thanks? I'm not against it. I wonder how much the Arcos cost. I'd be willing to bet a lot, but... Really? Really? They are not worth that much. Holy hell, they are worth way more. That's really weird. You just buy the Architect pillars, okay then. Arco Thrombo is worth a solid amount. Arco Tortoise needs to be higher, so is the Archotech, Arcocat, Arcophilo, Arcoturboa, Arcolope, Arcomutt. And all of these need to be pretty high up there. These things are not worth that little. I'm sorry, but for balancing reasons, I need to kick that way up there. Just for balancing reasons. Arco animals are no goddamn joke. Arco Thrombos are ungodly powerful. Everyone's having tantrums nowadays. Maybe reset puppet? I'm not sure how to do that, honestly. I'm connected. That's weird. Because I got one person assigned. 9 people. Fueled stove. Thanks? I'm not sure what to do with this problem. Sharon's making that good shit. I get what you're going for. The problem is that it's fuel. And you know what that means. Him of physical insight, I see. Alright. Really weird. Maybe it's puppeteer? Let me see. Everything looks fine. Yeah, I don't know how to reset it, I'm sorry. Oh, right then. Thank you for the wood, man, Esso. We'll make sure to treasure your wood. We're gonna need to set this up. Vodka. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Yep. Aw, product wasted. But we need those blood drugs. So don't have electricity yet. Still need to set up a proper cooking zone as well. Worst or generic? I don't know, man. I would highly recommend the other races, though. Mostly just to have some, flair to the colony. Hello, Revenge of Kindly. How you doing? Welcome back. We don't have zombies this time around, but we do have SOS. Other races? Indeed. We have Reckon, Kobold, Mechanance, and Persona, PNL, sorry, Panyel, Moyo. What else do we have? There's a few options. Dairine is running wild. Dairine, Shepherd Boy, next should be Deathmatch time. Has realized that wild creatures are always free, so he's decided to leave her faction and live with the animals. In an attempt to tame or arrest him to get him back. A 50-50 shot. Any robot races. We got Mechanance and Persona. How do we deal with this? So we could try to tame him. Right shields, right helmets, and right armor. Okay. I mean, I can equip that to them, yes. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. I did say Persona. No, it's not that kind of Persona. We're talking like Persona cores installed into shells. That's basically what it is. Alright. It is what it is. Let's try to keep him indoors, because there's no way he's going to be able to survive out there. Man, he decided to go touch grass, and that's going to be a problem for the rest of us. That should cover it, I think. Fine meals. Our colony is being subsidized by Rimconnect. Install some Venometrics. Yeah, that'll be covered. That's fine. I want to make sure that we don't accidentally have any weird roof collapse issues from people sending like 50,000 things. Because I know it's coming. Believe me, I know it is. Don't need... At this point, we need to start working on bedrooms, food stocks, not food stocks, some sort of larder. Some sort of place to cook and eat safely. Let's build a temporary structure in order for that to happen. I'm thinking over here should be fine. Yeah. Doesn't need to last a long time. It just needs to last long enough for us to dig out a spot and, you know, properly house it. That'll do. Not perfect, but it will do. Food storage purposes. Archangel has named a feline Sam. Cute. Sam is a very helpful little feline. I kind of wish we had more of them, but it is. Felines are incredibly helpful. They clean. That's what they do. Help keep your colony vomit-free with felines. Asphalt will do for flooring. Doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. You know, what would be better for that is if we made granite flagstones. That'll do. We don't need any sort of... I don't want mess coming in from the back. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up some flagstones in the back as well. God damn it. At least they'll be functional. And we have tons of granite anyways, so it's not like it's a major loss. Alright. Hopefully we can get that electricity going soon. The sooner we can, the better. Components? Well, thank you, man, Esso. We'll make good use of these. We're gonna have to... So, before we get to the stars, it is necessary to go to the stars in order to get an architect. We're going to have to set up some sort of factory. Mass-producing components. That's the whole thing that we need. We need mass amounts. Enough components to build a starship with, really. Virtue Thrifty. Endless appetite can only bring temporary happiness, and Lorstra, Knight, has found a more precious piece in his heart. Virtuous, aren't you? Virtue Thrifty. Hunger rate multiplier. It halves it. Death Knight time. Here we go. Go ahead and read it. Since you want to be so edgy. Funny hate as a base. So Death Knights, what are they? They're physically adept pawns, so they specialize in melee combat, generally speaking. Um, they have this unique resource called hate. Hate is what fuels most of their abilities. So, for example, they've got Shroud of Darkness, which causes all sorts of things. It has many different functions. Foremost, it provides a... I have no doubt you are, Trident. The Shroud of Darkness provides a defensive bonus against all damage types and slightly increases weapon damage. It is also able to retaliate against attacks. Last and not least, it is able to nullify projectiles near the Death Knight by consuming them. Projectiles launched from less than 6 cells away will never be consumed, but that basically makes it so that snipers can't really do much against them. I have no idea what a Persona Shuttle is. As hate levels grow, all of the effects of Shroud of Darkness are enhanced. My cloak and bracers. Hate is generated when the Death Knight is injured. That's mostly it. It also, if I remember correctly, goes up whenever you get, whenever you deal damage. So you got Spite, Lifesteal. Each from enemies struck in melee comes to restore life and energy. Oh, that's pretty good. That'd be a really helpful one. Double tap, steals stamina and generates hate proportional to damage dealt. That could be useful. Unquenchable hate. Melee attacks, lifesteal 15% of the damage dealt. Oh. Let's see what a Persona Shuttle is. Connect. Persona Shuttle. Oh, it's a personal shuttle. I see. Personal shuttles are... Think of them as reusable, launch pods. That's what they are. They're a launch pod that you can reuse. Good for tactical insertion. Alright, let's set up this. It's time to save up for a Persona. Good luck. Personae are pretty solid, I will say that much. The likelihood of them getting wiped out by a stray bullet... Oh god, that's a lot. Really? I guess that makes sense. It is built using advanced components, plasteel, steel, and Persona Core. Really? That much? No, yeah. We can reduce that down to the same. That seems more reasonable. It is a powerful one, don't get me wrong, but it's not that powerful. Titan braces deflection. Braces crafted into reactive material that allow the wearer to block attacks and deflect projectiles. 30% block chance, all blocked attacks are deflected against enemies within 8 cells. Also, they give you slight arcane resistance, which will reduce the damage and effect of most spells cast. Excellent. You're definitely going to need that passive tool in here. And swamp coolers are weird. The The passive coolers in this game are clearly swamp coolers, but they rely entirely on evaporation to cool down an environment. I mean, it's cool. Useful, too. But theoretically would cause massive mold problems. They're only generally really used in particularly warm environments and dry environments. From my understanding. Because of that whole humidity go up type deal. Can personas get bionics? I think so. They're basically humans plus. That's what they are. If I go to their page real quick. Persona. Vessel of an AI persona, a relatively new creation originating from advanced Netherworld societies and ultra-tech laboratories. They have all the capabilities of a baseline human. They are illegal on most worlds. Despite being synthetic in nature, personae still need to rest. However, they can self-sustain entirely off of their internal reactor. They experience everything: pain, chemical reactions, psychic engines, even complex emotions. And they are much more sensitive psionically, but they are absolutely immune to toxins and absolutely immune to disease. They don't really care about the temperature. They'll be fine. They don't have any meat. They have leather. Huh. They're pretty good socially. They got basically the same sort of stats as a human. Not as good at hunting. They are better at research. Yeah, that's basically it. The humans plus. Another Moyo. Careful you don't start starving out our colony. Hey, another female one. Oh, we should probably remove blood bags from here. Yep. Not refrigerated. Spoils in 39 days, yeah. Ah, God, I need to refrigerate this place. Coolers. Performance. They have two states of power consumption, low and high. Oh, hey, silver meteor. Single cooler has a maximum efficiency and may not be able to reach the target temperature. But its thermostat if the room is too high or too large. In situations, building multiple can be helpful, but it consumes the power. Go figure. Okay, I think I got it. This can be done. So yeah or vote nah, nay, so yeah or nay. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The only persona I found was under tamed animal. Nothing wrong with that. Tamed... How many blood bags? Dear God. Somebody wants drugs. I'm pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure they can. If not, I can always try to... I don't know what the command is for... I'll see what I can do about refunding you if they can. Or they can always go to somebody else. As needed. What are you doing just wandering around? This one's only good at art. Okay. Oh, it's also good at medical. Not very good at medical, but it is better at medical. Eh? I'm not sure what that was for, but okay. Wait, are these all short? These are all short walls. God damn it. Are they all short walls? No, not all of them are. God damn it. Why must these walls be short? I want them to be tall. They should not be short. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any roofs over that. Human leather Moyo duster. It's not cannibalism if you're not human. There we go. Well, thank you for the follow, ACZOs. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Always glad to have new folks. What else do we need? At this point, what we need is bedrooms, and a lot of them. Question is, how are we gonna get all of them? Because that's a lot of space taken up by people. We could try setting up... Okay, so... Clearly we're going to need to set up our crafting near the stockpile. Right? Right. So what we're gonna want to do... Oh, dry thunderstorm. All of the thunderstorms are going to be dry for the most part. We're going to want to set up something like this. Hey, Darien's back with us. However, that's also going to mean we can't really expand this way very easily, which is a problem. We're going to shear off this much. Add 4 to it. And hopefully that'll give us something to work with. Excuse me, we only have one animal and it's done nothing wrong to you. Well, thank you, ACZOs. And thank you, Q. We have a single human so far. Good. Good. An AI insurgent was made by a group of Rimworld insurgents. He was made as an expendable fighter and someone who could pad the ranks of the rebellion. After some time, eventually struck out on his own, away from the smothering Glitterworld civilizations, drifting from one world to another in search of home. Okay. Good at shooting. And good at medical. Excellent. Bit of a misogynist, but okay. We can still make use of that. CZOS is okay at medical, but I'd rather the actual medic work on that. Good at hunting, decent at construction. Alright, I think I got an idea for what to do with you. We'll need a weapon for them to hunt with, but for the most part they're going to be our enforcer. Oh, hey, Lana caught on fire. Of course. Chaos indeed. AC isn't great, but they'll do. Moyo blood bags. A bag of Moyo blood extracted by various means. There's saying that it contains a substance called deep blue. Deep blue is a form of drug. It can contain a lot of things, but its primary purpose is to act as a substitute for most other types of drugs. Moyos, well, let's look them up in just a second. They are a humanoid race living in cities under the sea, having traits similar to sea creatures. Their blood contains substances that can be used for various medical uses. Descendants of Glitterworld explorers who settled in the deep sea, generations of body modifications has led to their current form, going far and wide into the rim. They built many cities and prospered. Until now. A pair of shield belts. I'm not sure what to do with them. But okay. Actually, you would do really well with this not range shield belt. You would do really well with this shield belt over here. Yeah. That would help out a lot. He's got a bubble shield now. Orstra's catatonic. Okay. You're wearing a skull mask. Yeah, let's quickly remove tainted from the anything list. No tainted apparel. Take off that mask, it's ridiculous. Basically their blood is used for various drugs. From morphine to... You can turn them into a variant of crack and uplink. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific. The only downside to Moyo drugs is that, well, it causes a dependency on them called deep blue dependency. And deep blue dependency, it's not great, to put it bluntly. If you do not get enough deep blues while you have a dependency to them, you will go catatonic. You'll basically go into hibernation for a while. Oh, that's from SOS. It allows you to start researching the architect stuff, but is generally useless unless you have an architect's... You need a architect spore to really make use of it. And we definitely cannot make use of it at the moment. It is endgame stuff, you see. So if I go into here, go Arco. There we are. All of these things, these all require the uplink. That can be constructed once you get to the point where you can actually start using them. Mechanite cocktail. I'm sorry. Glass balls filled with disassembler mechanites. A favorite weapon of extremely advanced hooligans. That's just mean. Very useful, though. But yeah, once you get to this point, you start getting some weird stuff. Vanometrics. You start being able to make the stuff that you usually hunt for. Mechanite disassembly is ridiculously powerful. It's basically gray goo. So you hit a ship with a glob of mechanites and it just starts spreading. Deconstructing things as they go. Not super efficient, mind you, but they are effective. Oh man, that's a really nice ship. It'd be a shame if somebody were to disassemble all your guns. Oh man, it would suck if somebody disassembled your reactor while it was running. Oh man, all that shielding is now fancy little lead balls. Huh. I see. Lethal as hell. You actually managed to land it on somebody. An Animabric Cloak of Supremacy. A cloak heavily augmented by arcane power believed to have been made for a Black Knight acting as the ambassador for an astral demon. The fabric is difficult to focus on in a way that can only be described as visual noise, and the folds of cloth move in an unnatural way as if unrestrained by natural law. Those few who have worn this cloak in battle swear that it possesses a consciousness of its own, and tell stories of the cloth shielding them from certain destruction. Others, from these observations, were nothing but hallucinations by deranged fools. Because of these claims, it is rumored that the cloak possesses the ability to completely mitigate attacks against the wearer, but no one has been able to reproduce these results with any reliability. It has a 20% chance of just flat out ignoring an attack. Yeah, there's also the minigun option. Parry this, you filthy casual, in other words. I assume you want to equip that onto your persona, huh? Sure. Yeah, a lot of the really weird stuff has its uses. It does. It's just not evident from the name, which is annoying. Alana is catatonic now. Okay. Persona with a bubble and minigun. Exactly. He's got the ranged belt on. Somebody does. I don't know who. Anybody here have it? You have it. Yeah, ranged shield belts are great. They will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel, but does nothing against melee attacks with heat. And it does not prevent the wearer from powering out, unlike your standard belt. Very handy. Especially if you want to live. Theoretically, it would protect you against a shot from a heads incoming for the rooms. Uh-oh. That's a lot of double beds. Who knows what they're made of, though. Oh, more shield belts, thank you. You'll definitely let people pick them up as needed. Chitin, bone mold, limestone, marble, granite, bone, steel, limestone. Only 12. Another shield belt for another melee user. Who's their best bet? Lorstra. Absolutely. Lorstra is our best bet there. I can plant this tree anywhere I like. Good to know. Not that we're gonna use it much, but hey. Pull that hive off of that. That way we can start making bees! Belt insurance. It's built-in insurance. Eh? And we can remove those ancient lamps. They're not needed. Oh hey, our butternut squash is starting to grow. Or at least, get close to completion. Let's remove any semblance of cover from outside of our walls. is Lorstra gonna cover? Alright, block that off. There we go. That way it remains intact for Lorstra. And it doesn't block off anybody else from shooting their guns. Our path is clear. All you must do is take it. Humble beginnings. So we're gonna want to build a solidly large kitchen. That will allow us to hold pretty much everything we'll need. 9x9 is... a little excessive, but acceptable. Yeah, we'll go with 9x9. And then we'll have a freezer looking like this. That's mostly surrounded by internal walls. Expand it like that. We can always thicken up these walls here. Yeah, Moya blood bags rotted away. Don't really have a use for them yet, but we will find one. Then we can set up another area up here. That should do it. That should do it. Rev Ternaki clan. Our talker is catatonic. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll just have to work. Alright, we're gonna need a pathway this way. I want to shear that off right now, so that we don't start it immediately. We need 5x5 entrances. That wouldn't work. Tool cabinet, okay. I mean, a medicine cabinet's nice, yes. A shield belt. That's not bad. Thank you. We'll make good use of these. Who's our next best? Dark Angel is our next best. You go talk with Silu. Or Silu? Silu? What you got, buddy? Yeah, we'll take human leather. Bee eggs. These are chicken eggs produced by an egg-laying bee. Yeah, best not to think about it. They got bees. We don't need mild. We already have a mild hive. They'll take tainted clothes and untainted clothes. Good. Bees. Bees are ridiculously useful. They produce materials. As needed. They're a little bit more, balanced than the mine is, in that they don't produce as many components as quickly, but they are ridiculously useful. Bee cheese. A delicious cheese extracted from milk created by lactic bees. Yeah, best not to think about it. I'm surprised that we can't get beets from bees. For now, we'll use a bone mold storage to grab the bees and keep them intact. Oh no, they are in there. Never mind. Uh-oh. Dressers. I see. Well, I mean, it means we don't have to build them. Thank you. We'll make good use of them. There's more dry storms. Do we have... how many people? 12 people. Oh boy. We have to house quite a few people. This can be done. God, our ship is going to have a rough time getting off the ground. We have to house a lot of people. This is actually going to be a proper challenge. Okay. Here we go. While it's doable pretty easily on the ground, off the ground it becomes a way bigger problem. That should hold all the people needed. Set these up so grab a bedroom easily. If somebody pairs off, that'll be very handy, because then we can use other ones for other purposes. Standing lamps and dressers. Okay, then. I'm not sure why you're producing so many of them, but hey. Hey, we'll take it. It'll be a good early source of lighting. It'll be a good early source. The Accord of Doya, a morph trader. In other words, a bunch of furries are approaching us. Shouldn't be too hard to find something of interest from them. They typically carry rather useful gear. Go with Annie. Annie. I don't know how to say it. A good colonist. Well, alright, Mayonesso. Keep in mind, the moment we're able to, we're going to convert these regular humans into other things. Other things. Whale blood bags are worth a decent amount. Felines are worth a lot, dear God. Simple meals. Thank you for subsidizing our food supply. Good at crafting. Not particularly interesting crafting, but good at it. Solid at planning. Okay, good. That can be useful. Decent at hunting. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. There's nothing to hunt, per se. It's still something. It's something. Good at building. No. Who apparently wants to do building? I can accommodate that. Huh. One lamp. Yes. Let's chew through that stone as well. We need a lot of stone to be extracted. Look at all this work that needs to be done. Just yeeting stuff at us, huh? I'm not against that. We can throw a door here. That will allow us to easily access the food stock from our... actually, no, it would be better suited to here. Yeah, because then we could do 2 tables. And yeah. Hey, Lana's moving again. Good. Good, good. Double good, even. Clear out these so that we don't have to worry about it. There we go. I'll make sure we don't worry about cleaning things or fluids from outside our walls. It'll do. Hopefully everything turns out well. The butternut squashes are almost ready for harvest. I'm hoping we can actually store them. For at least some period of time. Yeah, that'll do. That's somewhere. Magic is returning to normal. That's good. That's good. Probably consider doing that Pekka style. No, it's just a regular lamp. Okay. Elephant tusk. I mean, that's something. It's not the best melee weapon, but it is a melee weapon. Alright. So, bees. How do we bee? This is an important question. Bee is very easy. You need to take a mild bee and a temperate bee. You need to mix them. Mix them up real good. Make sure that they get their genes into each other. Then, maybe, you'll get a hybrid drone. This hybrid bee is used to make amalgam bees. Amalgam bees? Oh hey, they gave us a bunch of money. Cool. Can be used to take a hybrid bee and mingle with them. Get unique bees. These bees may be anything from a technolo bee, a adaptable bee, a nutritious bee, ether broken Danny. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why I would care about that. It could be an alloy bee. It could be all sorts of bees. And then these bees can be further mingled with more amalgam. Oh god, world tributes. Do anybody even use these world tributes? I don't know. In order to make next level bees. Insect bees, scalabees, all sorts of good species of bees. From there, you can take specific kinds of bees. You can combo them. You can have like an adaptive bee plus a medical bee. Get a surger bee. You can make precious bees. You can get you can take those precious bees and then combine it with a psychic bee in order to make a Lucifer bee. You can do all sorts of things. And they missed a good opportunity. They could have called it a beeman. But yeah, in short, these bees are the bee's knees, and they make things a lot easier when it comes to producing large quantities of resources. That being said, handling such immense quantities of bees quickly takes a lot of power, and it takes careful planning. Alloy bees don't use plants, you see, so you need to be near steel. So that means you need to have a permanent collection of steel. Can't use all of your steel, you have to keep some of it. Wild beehive temperate. Well, 100 of them. Somebody wants some honey, dear god. That's a lot of bee. Jesus Christ. I mean, we'll use them. Don't get me wrong. We'll use as many as we can of them. These bees, though. Holy hell. Ah, yes, another thing from the bee... Uh-oh. Bee storage. Okay. And a ton of mild beehives. Oh, no. This is a lot of bees. A bone bee storage. I wonder. is there any sort of spiritual bee? And if there is, are these ghostly bees called boobies? But yeah, another benefit to bees is that naturally bees produce these resources in hives. Go figure. And these hives contain honey. Lots of honey. Depending on the type, that honey has different properties. For example, if you're looking at the nutritious branch, this honey is particularly nutritious and tasty. It's called tasty honey. Go figure. This honey is useful for all sorts of things. If it's adaptive, it's not as tasty, but they're basically packaged meals pre-packaged. Lenora is attacking us. And some of our crew are having a break. Need to equip an SMG. Daring. Alright, so they're gonna attack here. That's just where they're gonna hit. Dark Angel, I need you to go here. Other Dark Angel, you go here. You have a gun? No, you don't have a gun. Don't see an SMG around here for you, so we'll just call it. You go here. And you are going to be our main frontliner. Kind of range. Oh, you got some good range on that, actually. You go here. Go here. Go here. Spite. Grave Blade is gonna be... What is that? An assault rifle. A corporate version. Freaking corpos. Alright, you get back here. Dear God, man. He's up there. We don't want to shoot our own. Get inside. Now you can fire at will. That is a gladiator. An enchanter. Got 2 mechanoids. Noted. Only got hit with a single bullet. Oh, that's better than nothing, I guess. How's your shield belt doing? Nothing right now. Death Knight. That's the plan. Need you to set up a Grave Blade. Excellent, your shield belts are charging. What I needed. They're gonna go to that cover. Make them regret it. That's a lot of bullet. And they are heavily suppressed. Level. There we go. Oh, Velcro. Points need to hurry, so I can finish rooms. At Death's Door, Clinging Darkness. Increases the chances for Shadow Darkness to retaliate or nullify projectile. Billowing Hate increases the amount of hate made. Darkest Night increases the defensive bonuses. And the retaliation damage. Alright, that's pretty good. Unrelenting. Staggering. Intensity. I don't want billowing hate. There we go. Heavily reduced. Doesn't have enough HP to spike. Heh. I know what you're talking about. Alright, Grave Blade him. There we go. Get behind cover. We're gonna need it. Good cause. Well, thank you, Revenge kindly. People are afraid of dying, but of losing their life. That's basically the same thing, isn't it? Alright, we do need you out there again. Shield belt is fine. Lax, huh? Spite him. Need you to target this duder. He's got armor. Okay, good. Man, they are hurting their own. A lot. Go forth, Death Knight. Give them something to fear. There we go. I am glad that you summoned a minigun. It is proven to be quite effective. Have a single pawn fire 2,000 shots. Yeah, that'll do it. Despite the... yeah, that dude. Let's go after that mechanoid. He's an actual valuable target. Grab their junk. We want it. Soulless. Death in 2 hours. Iffy. Not gonna die. Good. That means they're a target. Grab Morrison. There we go. Capture Marson. We're gonna need more of them. Livestock, you see. Big solace in knowing they're not gonna have a good time here. Their right eye is lifeless. The assault rifle is pretty good, I gotta admit. Go equip that Corpo assault rifle, please. Never know when you need one. It may be as soulless as that guy's right eye, but it is useful. An effective use of your weaponry, friends. Well done. Well done. Trident has proven to be quite helpful. Dear God, how are we going to store all these beehives? I think our first thing to do once we... once we finish up grabbing batteries, we should focus on grabbing bee stuff. These will allow us to do all sorts of things. More miniguns. And a good colonist. For God. Yeah, that'll do. Obtaining. Hunting. Alright, that's not bad. Passion for murder. And social. Who else is an okay shot? You're an okay shot. You got a minigun. There we go. Where do we get a chicken egg from? Okay. With an exterior temperature of 27 to 38 degrees Celsius, a single cooler can cool a room with a 10 by 10 exterior to a minimum temperature of 10 to about 16 degrees Celsius. Interesting. Four outer corner and the four inner corner walls don't seem to matter. What is the material? Interesting. Error cluster. I don't really want to grab this thing. That would be dangerous as hell. And the sun blocker is a game ender if we don't have any way of destroying it. Tech node, a countdown activator, auto inferno, mini sluggers, pikemen, 2 lancers. I don't think we can take that. There's just no way. Alright, we're gonna have to cut down on our digging operations in here. Yep. Mostly because we have to actually dig out other things, so. Hopefully this is fine. I hope this is fine. Granite flooring, that way we can consider it clean. This is gonna be our culinary area. This is where we make culinary works of art. We're also going to be processing beehives and bee combs there, because we need that bee. Not bad. Clinging darkness increases the chances of it retaliating or nullifying. It's pretty good. Tech prof. Well, thank you, AC. We will make excellent use of these. We need these ASAP. Fabrication. Let me grab it right now. No. I appreciate the research boosters. They will come in incredibly handy. Because now we can just grab microelectronics and sterile materials. Armchairs, okay. I always appreciate tech prof sub-personas. They are stupidly useful. And the last thing we needed was sterile... not auto. This will allow us to set up a proper lab, like, immediately. There we go. A morph silk armchair. I'm not sure if you want to sit on that. A persona... oh no. Calm thoughts. This weapon's persona is relaxed and steady. It whispers calming thoughts to whoever it is bonded with, increasing their mood. Oh, that's nice. That's gentle. You got a minigun at the moment. But you are solid, so yeah, we'll give you Azanar. I don't see a reason not to. And Mayonessa likes shooting, so we'll give him a minigun. Alright, this should prevent too much warm air from infiltrating our cooler here. It will refuse to be wielded by anyone other than Revenge friendly. Or tech profs. Okay. I'll take it. We're probably gonna do basic beekeeping without grabbing. Okay, we need a multi-analyze for that. Without using a tech prof, because we do have enough. It's not brutal, so we should be fine. What do we want instead? We could get our way up towards sentry guns. Tuning and gunsmithing. That seems like a good selection. Skill trainer melee. And something else? Oh, yeah. Just finished gunsmith. No kidding. If you really want to learn how to use melee. And there you go. You have melee skills now. You have a murder skill. Mm. Temperature. We need an overall event wide. It's gonna be a bit of a problem, but it can be arranged. It can be arranged. Alright. Once that's dug out, we can add in a wall, and then we can add in... Do I have a pickaxe? I do not. Although pickaxes are... optional. Apparently colonists have fists of steel, so they can just punch through walls. Alright, so we're learning about how to bee. We're learning about behaviors of bees. Eventually, our researcher will be able to drone on about them for hours and hours. She'll be the queen of bee. Come on, granite wall. Oh! Well, hi! Hello? Suddenly enemies. Revenge. It's time. Consume royal insect jelly. Okay. Pickaxes. Well, thank you. We'll make do with what we can. Alana, you got a gun. Annihilate them. Right in, screw them over. Ow. Trident will be fine. Need to go wipe out R76. We have DACA. A lot of DACA. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sam is in supreme pain. Need to go rescue Sam. That worked. To a point. Dios, go rescue Sam, please. I need you to. No more DACA. We've done enough DACA. We'll be fine. Trident is our, is gonna follow up on this. Because they have to break through some walls, so they're gonna have some rough times. Looks like Mayonesso got hit by a straight up. Alright. I thought it'd be a stray bullet or something. Well, that worked out well, I'd say. What do you think? Decent? Dayreen got shot a few times. This is a relatively clean spot, so we'll just rescue her into there. We got a few people doing doctor duty. That's good. Dayreen could really use some medical aid right now. Buckshot pellet. Oof. Alright, Sam's doing alright at the moment. Dayreen is in a hell of a pickle. Okay. Well, we can destroy that one and then put a cooler there. The idea will remain similar. There we go. I hope that helps. I hope people stay intact. She lost her left ear? Bastards. They took her left ear. How dare they? Alright, we should be seeing this place relatively intact by... Oh great, Sam's got an infection. He's our best doctor. Phew! Need you to go tend to Sam. I'm hoping the cat can, surpass it. Hey, Dayreen's able to move again. We're gonna need some temporary power lines. Combat style Death Knight. Okay. I'm afraid we don't really have a way to do human scale pickaxe. Okay. Someone went hard on that. Who's our best miner? You are. You're gonna be equipped with a demon scale pickaxe. What the hell? That should help speed up digging, though. Thank you. I mean, alright, Dayreen. I'd rather you didn't do that, but... can't stop you. Temporary power line will do just fine here. Hopefully this helps out. If I remember correctly, I did install something that would allow for overhead stuff. Yeah, we do have ceiling lights. So we can make use of those. Long ceiling lights, chandeliers, sun lamps, dark ceiling lights, mounted gloom lights, if you get one of those. Thinking something like this would work. Oh wait, no, I misspaced it. Like this. Yeah. That could help out a lot. Oh damn, we struck in... No. We struck compacted machinery, that's nice. Drone genetic material. Okay. That is something. Alright, we can actually start grabbing these. Copy the settings. Let's add genetic material to this. Make a new zone. Copy it into there, and then delete this one. Because we don't need it anymore. Prisoner Chaz is escaping. No, you don't. We don't really have anybody else who can Death Knight at the moment. Unfortunately. Eventually we'll get there. Warrior genetic material and royal genetic material. I see. And I use all of them. I mean, you can. If you really want. You're not leaving, Lorstra. Get the hell back here. Marson is also going berserk. Oh, god damn it. Hey, who's... Oh, that's Marson. Oh, well. They're a moron. Sub-persona cores. Well, thank you. We'll do what we can with this. I'm thinking climatize B-house or something? Well, no, we can actually go closer to the sentry guns. Blowback operation. There we go. That'll help plenty. Thank you. Huh? Marson is dead. Okay. Well, I mean... That's fine. Revenge of Kindly can release our Lorstra so that she does not leave the goddamn colony. We have food. Congratulations, people. We have meat. Don't ask where the meat came from. You don't want to know. Alcohol binge. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Cook some cool meals. We want to have 20, but we're doing it at a batch of 4 apiece. Fine meals. Should probably do them in batches of 4, yeah. Alright. Until we have 20. That should help out a lot. God damn, we got a lot of people breaking. Okay. Hey, if you wanna speed run this research tree, I'd be happy to have that. I'm not against it. You try it, and I need to use some tech props, please. Thank you. Keep in mind, Revenge of Kindly, these genetic materials do count as implants for the purposes of like putting them into you. And on top of that, I don't know what they're going to do to you. They'll do something. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know what. And they could be painful mutations. They could very easily be painful mutations. But we can also store them for now. There we go. Well, you know what it does. Then you know the danger. You know full well what the danger is. Alright, so long as you know what the danger is, then, I mean, I can't stop you. This is gonna be our hospital here. Well, yeah, that'll be fine. So I can have it, of course. Of course you can. Far be it from me to tell you not to inject yourself with weird, insect genomes, you know? Oh, Lucy. I don't know what you mean by that. Finally is injecting themselves with weird bug genomes. I don't know what effects this is going to have. It could do all sorts of things. A lot of things, honestly. I've only ever injected people with royal genetic material. I don't know about the drone or warrior genetic material. Gotta be honest. We do need somewhere to properly, like, inject it into you, though. It does count as an implant. I don't want to mess it up, you know? Yeah, fluorescent tubing. This works. This works. Infection extreme. Yeah, we're gonna lose the cat. That's unfortunate. We tried our best to save the cat, but the cat is not saved. Yeah. There it is. Poor thing. Hopefully we can find another feline. They are technically replaceable, but not in our hearts. Gotta clean up a bit. Clean off the blood and vomit of dairy. Tech props to... Okay, then. People want us to run the... Alright, sure. Sure. I'm not against this. I am not against this. Feel free to just run through it as fast as you like. Alright. I think I have to set this up to actually accept Magicite, don't I? Nope, it is set up. Orstra is a jailbreak. You. The most powerful no matter the cost. Damn it, Lorstra. Alright, we're murdering Kaz. Or sub. Alright. I mean, okay, sure. It's time. Good night, Chaz. Yeah, he's not getting up anytime soon. He's been pottied. They've somehow defeated the door's locks. Oh my god! What we need to wait on is the regular B knowledge to be gained. Because I don't want to waste a Persona Core on 70 points of information. Go towards War Caskets. That is also an option. Not yet, sadly. Alright. Let's see what we can do. They should finish up working on the warehouse soon enough. And once they're done, they'll start working on everything else. Because we've been sitting out here in the hallway for way too long, and we need to have some proper colonist spaces. An archotech shield belt. Oh, you mad lad. What is Abyss Tech? Abyss Tech is Moyo stuff. Single-person psychic shield device made by a superior AI that covers the users with an impenetrable shield bubble. It will attempt to stop any rapidly moving projectile or energy attack. It does nothing against melee attacks or shots from point blank. This advanced version has a larger capacity but lacks any recharge mechanism. The incomparable shield strength makes it a valuable good for any type of soldier. These are strong shields. 450. It's empty. As has gotten in. That's fine. Alright. Light should help out. That's my shield belt. Alright, we'll swap off this one. Whoop. And you need your shield belt back. There we go. Fleeing darkness. Yeah, sure. Oh, goods trader, eh? Our leader is up and about, so there's that. Ah, all mechanants. Yeah, mechanants come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. They're strange. Kinda like hivers, I guess. Useful. Nothing else. Right, we need to plug this hole. What is Abyss Tech? It depends on which one you mean. Abyss Tech. Yes, but only one. Abyss Tech and Neurotrainer serums give you random training in something. Just anything. Abyss Steel is a super strong material. Very handy. A Persona Advisor module is used to grant access to the highest of Moyo technology. And the Abyss Tech heart is specifically for Moyo so that you can steal their heart and use it for something else. Pinnacle of Abyss Tech, a solution mechanized tuned with Deep Blue to accelerate experience gaining. Though its effect is minor compared to the contemporary one, it's free of Deep Blue related effects, despite a huge amount used in its production. It's the current limit of medicinal Deep Blue. This is a masterwork of biological and mechanical engineering combined that has been achieved by the Lighthouse. So, very useful, but a little weird. A Resurrector Mech Serum, always helpful, always helpful. Thank you. Yes. The only limiter for Abyss Tech is that it requires large quantities of Moyo blood. That's its requirement. Because that's what it's made of. Moyo blood is wild, my dude. Same with most Moyo medical replacements. They require deep blood. Moyo blood's weird. But it's very useful. If you have somebody who needs to go fast, but you don't want to give them a morphine addiction. What is better, Archotech or Abyss Tech? Archotech. Hands down. Abyss Tech is strong, don't get me wrong, but it's not the same. Archotech is just far and away the better option when it comes to the two options. But they both have their purposes. I can make way more Deep Blue stuff than I can in Archotech stuff. You know? It's a question of availability, really. Not what I think. No, we don't want a chem fuel pond in our... Okay. I mean, we can just erase it, so... I mean, it'd be nice, but not in there. The mechanants are in here. Ilana's hurt. Let's trade with them instead. I'll do it. Hey, Alana's back up in full. That's good. Alright, what you got? We got Moyo blood bags. And genetic materials, naturally. Sustainer Lapis. A drug that allows the user to fight for an extended period of time. A strong awakening effect. Prevents the need for both food and rest. It will need time to recover after the effect ends. It comes with the cost of Deep Blue dependency and a massive boost to its tolerance. Yeah, that's the thing. This stuff is basically better Go Juice, from my understanding. Go Juice and Wake Up. Selling some bees. Maybe. But it comes with deep blue dependency. Deep blues increase pawn's capabilities as a side effect. Or sorry, they boost the pawn's capabilities, but as a side effect, the user will feel a bit blue. Because there are no known ways to reverse the modification caused by deep blue, the effect cannot be reversed. Your metabolism goes up a bit. Your breathing, blood pumping, and blood filtration all go up. Your tiredness goes down a bit. But, if you ever hit no deep blue, if you hit the what's it called? Withdrawal symptoms, there we go. You'll just go catatonic. That's it. You're shut off now. There we go. It's unfortunate, but it is useful. We can sell off all our tainted goods. They'll buy it, they don't care. Keeping the grimoire. Sell all these. That's silk dame dress. Okay. That should cover it. I don't really want to sell bees yet. We need them. Stone skin gland description is, it is like your skin is leather. Architect skin. Stone skin gland is good, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't protect you from space. Alright, we're gonna want to buy some stuff from them. I can buy more bees later. These aren't worth much either. They're only worth 7 cents a piece. Don't worry about it. Architect is god tier bionics. Literally, yes, it is god tier. Anything we want from these guys? Steel. It opens up space. We can't sell the hives, but yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, might as well. Alright. Talk me into it. Neutroamine is always helpful, so we're taking... Yeah... Never mind. Immediate regret. Steel is good. We'll steal their steel. Another tech problem. We're getting close to finishing our basic beekeeping. After that, we're going full on directly into bee hybridizing. Sharon. God damn it, Sharon. Get back here, Sharon. Now is not the time. Has shield and 200 weapon. That's nice. That's fine. God damn it, Sharon. Now is not the time. Alright, so who's our best? You're our best at it right now, so we'll set you to the moral guide. And that'll cover that. Alright, so we've almost completely used the power from the Vanometrics. We're gonna need to start considering how to properly replace it. Or I guess generate more, the idea. Man, this place is a mess. We should probably fix that at some point. Oh, hell yeah, that's a mess. Oh, God. Berserk Chaz. Cool. Have fun. You can just, have a little breakdown in there. It's fine. What the hell was that for? Oh, Chaz got out. And I try to hold on to people long enough so that we can sacrifice them to the Elder Gods. And they just don't want to let us do that? It's so annoying, you know? Sergio, we have plenty of cooks. I'd rather you spend your time cleaning. That'd be handy. Whenever you're done healing. Jaw shot off. Well, that is a problem. Now Lorstra's having a... Well, that's annoying. Ah, well. I know the place looks kind of bad at the moment. We need a dedicated... He'll do. He'll do. We need a dedicated cleaner. Are they guilty? Well, we can just declare them as guilty. As is known. I'd say they're pretty guilty. Oh, hey, plasteel. Yeah, mechanants are great if you can manage to kill them, because mechanants, enemy mechanants, are made of steel and plasteel. Not as much as a persona, but a decent amount. Enough that you get some back. So you can make some real material off of them. There we go. I'll cover that. And I wish you'd clean indoors instead, but okay. Chaz has died, that's fine. He's been a real pain in our side anyway. Alright, I need Kumi's the doctor to start cleaning up in here. Once it's clean, we can hopefully stop having as many mental breaks. I anticipate more, but less. Hopefully. Good, he's been sheared apart. He will no longer cause us problems. The gross parts have been sliced off, so there's that. Alright, we can start moving our tables inside. Food poisoning will hopefully go down soon. I hope. And all my tactics I usually use are kind of moot in this sort of playthrough. It's weird. If I try to pull off the same things that I normally do, it just doesn't work out. I don't know why. Like a whole nother game. Looks like Q and Sergio are doing good work. Can't Sergio clean? Sworn they could. Doesn't look like they can. That's really weird. They should be able to. They're a ram, after all. They've got wool. They are a living squeegee. You'd think they'd be able to clean, but apparently not. Alright. Hopefully we can get that table set up in there. Well, thank you, Revenge of Family. Checked all the melee. Steadily getting you up there. 16th level, dear God. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Probably gonna want to set up some granite walls here too. That'll allow for a bit more cleanliness. Virtue thrifty. Backgrown. This on a more precious plane in his heart. Huh. Well, good on him, I guess? Alright, our smoker isn't really getting much. Let's see. Smokely. There we are. Plus the desserts, naturally. You're gonna need some munchies afterwards. Alright, you're a stoner. Rounder, ocean lover. Okay, any other bank memes here? Cat person. Cat person, night owl. Okay. No. A lot of cannibals, but no, they're the only one who wants some dank push. Well, would you look at that? I guess they got the smoke leaf all to themselves, huh? Alright, good. So we have something going on there. Looks like we're making good pace digging inwards. There's that. Yep. That should give us something. Hopefully it's enough. I really hope it's enough. Alright, we clearly need to dig out a little bit more here, so we have a second cooler. It's unfortunate, but we need it. At least the hospital is growing decently fast. We need stools. Benches, actually. Two people have broken down into a daze. Okay. No. We'll just use standard table, or rather standard chairs. Man, two people broke at the same time. That's impressive. It's a little tight, but it'll do fine, I think. Right? Right. Uh, what? Huh? Eh? Okay. Revenge of Kindly is now a spider. A very, very violent spider at that. He is still... Due to a royal jelly addiction withdrawal, Penelope, Revenge of Kindly Rose, has been transformed into a mega spider. He's still part of your faction, and won't attack anyone. Okay! Huh. That's certainly something. Let's quickly build a little bit of a... There we go. Revenge of Kindly has gotten a plague. Okay. That is something. Exoskeleton. I feel like I'm wearing a coat of armor. Antenna. These are so cute. I can feel the air move around me. I mean... Okay. I don't know what to do about that. Well, Revenge of Kindly, I guess you're a spider now. I don't know what to make of that. But... You're an insect now? Eh? Hey, Woodmaker Dryads. Huh. Okay, question is how long until they die of being separated from the tree. I'm not sure what to do about that. They are... something. They're still able to dig. Colony turned Revenge of Kindly into an animal using mutagenic mechanites. Unfortunately, she remains or retains her human mind. For how long? In this state, Revenge of Kindly can be drafted. Mine, thanks to the new body parts, have limited social interactions and will need to be kept happy to resist instinct creeping in. Well, that's certainly something. Sharon, we need bees. Give us bees, please. The reading has been gained. Okay, now we need to start making bee houses. And bee processing facilities. I can't make a bone bee bench. That's something. A Lana can construct. Oh, we got Morph Silk. We do have Morph Silk. Which means we'll be able to take that Morph Silk and convert it into a centrifuge to turn regular mutagenic material into all sorts of nice stuff. Well, I can't say I was expecting that. No, I was not expecting them to turn into a fog. But here we are, I guess. I'll do. I'm not sure what to do with that genetic material now that Revenge of Kindly is a bug. There is a way to fix this if you want to use a mutasyringe or a mutasyringe on them. And they broke the resurrector serum. There is the reverter serum. That thing will revert you to human-ish. I'm still confused. But, there's that. Hopefully we can keep you happy enough to keep your brain intact. I apologize, Avenger kindly. I didn't honestly expect that to happen, nor do I know how I could have prevented that. Extract from the hives. And collect the bee. Honey is stored in the bee. Bad bees get put in the bee centrifuge. That's fine. They can argue if they want. Eh. Boom actually held off. Okay. God damn it, Dairine. Now is not the time. There we go. Better. Wait, where's the power gone? Oh, we still need to run a line. Okay. Concerning. God damn it, Dairine. Huh. Go over there and stop her. Okay, I don't know what to do with that, but sure. There we go. A uranium cult Chris. Huh. Interesting. No orbital power beam targeter. I mean, alright. You really want. Cluster of cargo pods crash nearby. Drop that one in there. We're gonna need a brood chamber. Well, we don't need a brood chamber. We need a hybridizer. That's it. We also need a honey centrifuge. Right, who can construct that? Alana is broken. Dr. Pudum, you'll do nicely. We don't have steel. Where did all our steel go? Right. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Where the hell did all our steel go? Huh. Okay, sure. We'll work with it. You know, we'll figure out a way. We'll handle it. We don't have any bees at the moment, but we can get some. Decently. Bushra's no longer wandering. That's good. That's somebody back. We need a crematorium. Didn't take too long to do. I hope. Trying to think of what else we could do to really make the colony a little nicer. No. Architect skin. You know... Okay, we can't actually do it yet. Not yet, anyway. Eventually. Eventually. We really have no steel, huh? Yes, Well, we got steel now, at least. So there's that. Need to work on those conduits. That way we can actually power that. Gotta make sure that we can actually power it. Alright, so we got our first bedroom worked on. It's not done. But it is something. It'll certainly help. A bison called Jackson. Hell, we could use that. More meat. Concrete foundations to make sure that we can actually build those walls. Oh god, what's spawning? Haunted, dead or alive. Small viper. Alright, so we need to find someone who's selling a reverter. That way we can bring Revenge of Kindly back as a bug person. But still as a person. That's what matters. A war merchant is unlikely to have it, but it's not impossible. God damn it, Dairine. You frickin'... I need you to go mess up Dairine here. For being an utter fool. Okay. Spite him. I'm hoping they go down soon. Drop your blade and then just bonk him on the head with your fists. Hopefully that'll stop it. It ain't perfect, but yeah, there we go. What an idiot. Dairine is so freaking vengeful. It is an obnoxious trait to have. Okay, then. Hold on, are you still wearing your... Oh. My rival Chaz died. What? No mages? Hmm. Our colony could be doing better. Not doing great at the moment, though. Let's see what you got. At the very least, maybe we can find some. And sell a bunch of less useful equipment to these guys. They'll take it. It's not too bad, just, you know, not necessary at the moment. I don't really want the raccoon crossbow. Double action revolver is nice. Musket, no. Frontier pistol, no. Rifle, yes. I don't want all this tainted gear. You can just dump that. We don't really need the gloves or the cowboy hat. Nothing too useful, sadly. Well, we'll take their silver. Take their coin. It's better than nothing, I guess. Irene has gone infected in her torso. I am not super surprised. Your own genetic material is brought away. God damn it. Hopefully this helps out a little bit. Spirit tended. Hopefully it helps out a bit. I'm not sure how to get rid of Vengeful here. Huh. Well, at least we got some more plasteel, I guess. Let's throw together these double beds so that we have somewhere new to rest. Need these to be built ASAP. That way we can actually store this frickin' genetic material. Alright. Dr. Kudum's got the steel, so we can just build it. There we go. We got the power again. That'll help out. Well, that is a lot of steel. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll make full use of this. Believe you me. We'll make sure that it is put to good use. We're going to want some sterile tile over here. That way we can ensure that this is as clean and pristine as possible. A massive... Uh-oh. That's a problem. That makes sense. Okay. We're gonna need these. How many components we got? We got enough to handle 2 on door. Just a small amount. Sure, small amount. We'll go with that. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you. We'll make sure to make the fullest use by turning them into center guns and using them to blow away enemies in a storm of bullets. In a lead storm, if you will. Grab all these. Drifters seek alms. That's nice. Fortunately, no. Can't really afford that at the moment. Strip this of its roof. We don't need it. Oh great, mechanoids are coming. Soon. Not yet, but soon. Alright. This should be able to house more folks pretty easily. Dresser. Normal dresser. What else do we need? Oh, block dressers, right. There's a thing that exists. We want it like that. We want it like this. And that's going to be where we store all our medicines. That way we know that they're close by at all times. We may want to move the sheep outdoors as well. Our granite is doing pretty well at the moment. We just need more flooring placed down. There's some other things. The walls need to be replaced. The floors need to be replaced. Oh, cacophonies. I see. Well, thank you. Coffee makes a sweet and luxurious chocolate. Very fun to drink. Those of snobbish persuasion would argue mocha is more of a dessert than an actual coffee drink. And I'd say they're wrong. Mocha is great. Mocha is a perfectly reasonable coffee drink. It is not a dessert. It is a delicious beverage. I have said it, and thus it must be true. What are your implants so far? Your implants are your bug. I can't implant a bug, I'm sorry. I can work my way up to the point where you have access to a reverter, but I cannot guarantee when that will be, so it might be a while. Irene, you're absolute fool. What the fuck happened? Apparently, you were addicted to royal jelly, and if you ever reach withdrawal with royal jelly, apparently you turn into a mega spider. I don't know how that happens, but it did. I think that's a Vanilla Factions thing. Bioengineering and body mutations. Plasma weaponry. Now time for a fucking entire new pawn. Well, no, not necessarily. A reverter would work. Because you do count as morphed. So, there is that. Royal jelly. Golden shining jelly used by the queens to create a new spawn. It is smooth, rich, and brings joy to those who consume it. It's unique biological function. It boosts immunity. Nourishes anyone who has a taste of it. While it is mildly addictive, withdrawal from royal jelly can lead to painful transformation into a mega spider. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like that. That would work just fine. Inject. There we go. See? You didn't need a whole new one. You are a bug. But less so. You are implantable again. Mega Spider Morph. Never thought I'd want that juicy jelly of an insectoid so much. Antenna. So cute, I can feel the air moving around me. I feel like I'm wearing a coat of armor. Sanguine, healthy instinct. Everything is so rich, a new experience, I could get used to this. You have Carapace. The chitin here has hardened into a strong protective carapace. Antennae. You got an insectoid abdomen. In here, none of this is full of an insect's guts, but Revenge kindly already has a torso full of guts, so either some of them moved in here, or something fishy is going on. You got a bunch of claws. Not quite the bee's knees, this is the bug's foot. Great for dancing the jitterbug, at least when they get used to it. Sharp claws wreak havoc on footwear, but give great traction for running. Serrated Claws. These claws are serrated and built to slice apart prey. While less useful on a human, they're still an effective combat mutation. A slender, mobile sensory organ that serves to complement vision and locational awareness. Subjects with this mutation will no longer suffer from darkness penalties, however sensory overload makes it very difficult to socialize. Oh, we can definitely give you... give you those. Oh my god, you do have an abdomen. You are now a horrifying bug mutant. Revenge of Kindly is no longer considered human. You don't say. Start the second metamorphosis. Ah, so you're gonna want some implants, huh? That can be arranged. We are working on the hospital as we speak, so don't worry about that. We'll get you there. You do have royal jelly addiction. Which is weird. You shouldn't be able to transform at this point. I guess... No, you can't beekeep. Alright, well, that's a problem. I was thinking, well, you are a bug, so... beekeeping? Otherwise known as beeping. We are gonna have to start converting these walls into stone bricks. Not exactly ideal, but it can be done. ACZO, so you can focus on crafting things, which probably means you're going to be ripping apart stone chunks. It's raining? What the hell? Okay, I guess. We are going to have to implant you with architect skin, which is going to get even more ridiculous. Bugs in space. Why were you eating human meat then? You have a fine meal. Well, you're definitely a really thick one. You're able to take a hell of a beating. I will say that much. You can take one hell of a beat. We will make sure to... Oh god, could you imagine putting you in a freaking war casket? Oh god, that would be a little ridiculous. I have become even stronger. All fear me. Alright, we're gonna have to move Sergio's bed in there as well. It's not pretty. It'll do. Alive, somehow. That is my answer. How are we doing? We are alive. Bye? I'm not sure what you mean. I wonder how much this booster taking speed by. 33%. If I buy another reverter, I become human, right? Yes, I think so. I think that's how that works. I thought you wanted to be a bug, though. Or was I wrong? Am I wrong? Didn't you want to be a bug? Am I needing anything or the colony needing anything? At the moment, not particularly. We're mostly just working on trying to build out our bedrooms, you know? I'm not sure what's up with the antennae, though. Like, how do they actually give you sensory boosts? You just, like, poke things? Hello, Nightbot. Or is it like some sort of insectoid thing where you just have some sort of extra sensory abilities now? Are we able to buy pets? And if so, how many is the limit? We'll go with one per colonist right now. If they happen to breed, then they breed. An archotech spine. We can definitely install architect stuff into you, Revenge, so don't worry about that. Who's Scarlet? I mean, we could go for her if we want. Should we go for this random abasia-stricken person? I don't know. Between companion and combat. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, like, you can have a colonist, and then you can have a pet alongside them. I want to make sure we don't get starved out, you know? Another chem fuel... Come on, man. We can't have the chem fuel pond inside of our base. That's just not acceptable. Oh, that counted as you dying, apparently. I turned into a non-failure. I'm mostly checking to make sure that your withdrawal symptoms won't do it again. Also, there's something we said for a big bug. Big bug. Alright. Keep in mind, all the Arco stuff has been picked up quite a bit in price, because holy hell, an archotech turtle is not worth that little. Sergio, this is yours. Nostra, this is yours. Acezios, this one is yours. Do the bedrooms suck? Kinda. But they work. And that's what's important. They are individual rooms, which means that people can look over the bad parts a little bit. Lorstra has gone into a daze because of smoke leaf fiction. Yeah, okay, we're gonna kick these over to... Well, no, we have smoke leaf, don't we? It's just a question of if anybody's actually doing them. And make some dank stuff, please. That'd be great. Let's convert these all to smoke leaf, because that way we can actually support her addiction. At least a little. A granite bed. Sure. Granite bed. Granite, this should work. I don't think we should take the Abasia stricken one. Fighter skill, inner healing. Hey, sure. If you want to use it. Inner healing. Activates or deactivates the sustained combat skill inner healing. Sacrifices physical energy to increase healing rate. And disease immunity. Oh yeah, if you want to spend like 10 stamina on that, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Add some spare. Jesus Christ. Okay. Taunt. And Pommel Strike. A melee attack that delivers a non-lethal blow, dealing minor damage and stunning the target for a short period. This ability can instantly down a target pawn. The more pain the target is in, the more likely the blow will knock down the target instead of stun. Autocast only triggers when the target has 80% or greater chance of being down from the stack. Hell yeah, I'd like to have you be able to just grab somebody. Oh my god. A cataphract, huh? Somebody wants to be tanky as hell. Good for breaks. Indeed. I need to hide my face. Do I still have a combat style? I'm not sure what you mean by a combat style. Waste disposal. That'll help a lot. You. We got some kush. That's something. Alright, we got some modern furniture. Oh, yeah, you still have a class. Don't worry about that. Waste disposal definitely helps. That will allow us to keep things a little cleaner. Yes, you are still a Death Knight. You are absolutely still a Death Knight. Oh, wait, were you referring to... Oh, that was Revenge of Kindly. No, we weren't able to make you a Death Knight because you don't have physically adept. We do still have the book. So if you want to send down a physical gem, yes, we can make you a Death Knight. That is also a possibility. I'm thinking automata. Yeah, this will allow us to back up anybody who wants to make a Daniel. We don't have 2 Death Knights yet because one of them wasn't physically adept, and therefore we couldn't give them the book. Not yet. That's the problem, you know. I'm thinking our next option is going to be plumbing and modern bathroom fixtures, and then heating, central heating. And that'll help a lot. Yes, that'll work. He still needs the gem, yes. But we do still have the book that he sent down for his bug. Once he gets the gem, then he can become a Dark Knight, a Death Knight. There we go. That's the word. Words are hard, okay? Yeah, Rimworld of Magic is, it's got some funkiness to it. Ah. Scarlet will just have to deal with their problems. Unfortunately, we just can't take her in right now. Well, Dark Angel's token up. There's that. Listen. There we go. Alright, so what else do we need? We could use some work on here. Just smoothing it out, making it nice, but it's only really superficial. What we need is large quantities of granite. Granite blocks. Who is able to craft? Dark Angel is. Revenge of Kindly has fallen over for some reason. Why? Stoned off the gourd. Okay. Well, let's fix this problem. Yep. Get it. Oh wow, that is fast. Huh. Well, that's certainly something, isn't it? Let's just scoot this over. Okay, first and foremost, revert. Yep. Revenge of Kindly is back. Now, we're gonna have to go into your health diffs. Debugging info. That's because royal jelly addiction apparently doesn't go away. Okay, let me just fix this real quickly. Rimworld, how to move addiction. Dev mode. Remove HE diff. Or actually, move HE diff. Pop you. Royal jelly addiction. That will prevent you from changing back. I'll fix that. Yeah, I was worried that's what would happen. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Turn off that. Okay, that'll just have to work. Oh, yeah, I already did. Don't worry about it. You will no longer turn back into a bug. At least, no more than you want to. Because that, I completely agree, that is a little ridiculous. Permanent transformation into bugs? Makes no sense. Wait, you don't use Nesma. Oh, yeah, you do. There you go. I'll keep you intact. Azanar's calm thoughts. Spring calming thoughts. Hive-minded, alone. There are no other insectoids for this pawn to connect with. Well, I think we should fix that, shouldn't we? I think we got some humans here. We should turn them into bug people. A bug's life for them. You know, with these many mods, some colonists are bound to get a little buggy. You get what I mean? Let's get some light into this area and then we'll start implanting you. Yeah, I saw a lot of problems there with the whole, it seemed like it was mostly just this music... What? Music mod having troubles. Oh, arrest Irene. She's trying to murder Aces. God damn it, we should really just keep her in jail. Huh. Can't help it, they're bugged. Exactly. Exactly. Our Revenge of Kindly? Let's start upgrading your buggy bits. First, Architect Skin, second, the Spine. Xenos time. Oh god, he moved fast. I need you to operate on Revenge of Kindly. Architect Skin spreads quickly. Very effective. This stuff will keep you safe from decompression damage. You can still die of decompression, sort of. Burning Fury, Combat Style Death Knight. Okay. You're still not physically adept enough to actually use that, but noted. I hope this helps. Yeah, that's gonna pick up your surgery chance factor a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Trying to maximize yourself, huh? Revenge of Kindly has Archotech Skin. Armor Sharp plus 3, Armor Blunt plus 4.5, Armor Electric plus 40%, Armor Heat plus 40%. Maximum minimum comfortable temperature increased by 20. Well, pushed out by 20, there we go. You can now resist 65 degrees Celsius temperatures. You're pretty good. And now for the Spine, which is going to kick up your abilities even further. Do you still want me to implant you with genetic materials? Or did those rot? I don't know if they rot. They might have rotted. Oh hey, we got a regular Spine now. Cool. Architect Spine. Manipulation plus 25%. An artificial spine built by an architect capable of bending in ways that would make a cat jealous. Yet rigid enough to carry a small car if necessary. Users drastically increased core strength improves their manipulation ability. It looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder than plasteel. Jesus Christ. I got one skill left to get. Okay then. Brian's reading some books today. A lot of books today. Copying ability from another fighter. All bonuses and restrictions of the copied ability apply. Only when it... Okay. I become the strongest no matter what cost. I'm sure. Burning Fury. It causes periodic burning damage to nearby enemies as well as the caster. It also cauterizes bleeding wounds and applies a combat enhancement on the caster. Okay, then. It makes you heat immune, getting their education on exactly. While active, they cannot be staggered and reduce all incoming damage by 35%. It actively consumes stamina. Okay. Fighter's Focus. Increases mental break threshold by 5%, and pain threshold by 20%. Requires 15 stamina to sustain. Sprint. Increase stamina to sustain, but you go faster. You got the zoomies, basically. Gear repair. And if you didn't have any of that equipment, you would be absolutely pushed. You would be unable to do anything. Your stamina would be at 0 constantly. You would never be able to actually use your class abilities. Ever. I'm the strongest no matter the cost. Oh, I don't doubt it, my dude. You can carve up some rocks. There you go. Those would take a toll. Thick skin. Alright. Increases all armor values and improves temperature threshold slightly. Requires 30 to sustain. Reduces... Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna need to actually boost your stamina at some point. For now, though, we make your abilities stronger. And it is a real shame we can't actually convert you into a beekeeper, Revenge of Kindly. You are literally a bug, so... Might as well. Right? Make the bug Lord of the Bugs. There we go. Alright, we have a lot of food sitting around. Alright, Dayreen is staying in there. Set up more doors. Need you to work on that grave, that'd be great. Oh lord. A mega spider. A tame one. And a mega spider mutasyringe. We don't have any way to actually stop people from fully mutating, so we're just gonna have to leave that beef now. If he sends some antigen, we'll transform more humans into spiders and such. Although there are other types of insects that exist. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to mutagens, serums are great, but they don't stop until you are 100% that thing that they're key to. So you gotta be ready to actually do something about it. Spider syringe. There's worse ones. You want to become a weaver? Let's see, what kind of insects are available? Items. Serum. Wrong thing. Elephant, a Giga Scorpion, Giga Wig, Mega Spider, Royal Maggot, Spider Weaver. There's a lot of nasty stuff. Filthy Xenos. Granite, limestone. These beds will help us out a lot. I hope. I really hope. I guess we still have steel. Plenty of steel. Go around. Need some more, though. Where can we... There... There's some steel. This'll do nicely. Hopefully I can rip out a decent chunk. Can you become multiple at once? Sort of. Anytime a mutation would be placed on something that already has a mutation on it, it just replaces that mutation. That, and you still need to be able to stop it once you get what you want. Because if you don't have a way to stop it, it's just going to keep going until you turn into that thing instead. So you need to have antigen if you want to start mutating colonists. Yeah, you gotta have a vat in order to do it properly. And that is one angry ram. Alright, well, he just deconstructed a professor, I guess, but... Alright. And even then, that also requires you to actually go through the process of discovering all the mutations for that. Although, keep in mind, some mutations are shared, so, like, lightly furred is basically the same for everybody. Basically. Got a decent amount of granite. That's good. Sure, way up there. That should grant us something to work with here. Definitely gonna have to quickly replace these walls. Need to make sure that we go through them real quick. Do we still have the droids mod? Which one are you referring to? Are you referring to the small drones that have little charging stations that require you to spend mechanoid components on, or are we talking like androids? Alright, if they just want to stand there, that's fine. No, we do not have that mod. But we do have factories, and we do have mechanants and persona. Oh, God. Alright. I will become all of them. Well, time to go on an adventure. I just need to upgrade my pawns. So what do we need to gender swap? That requires a lot of research in order to get the surgery required. Revenge of Kindly. Trident. Oh, that is the intent trident. We're gonna break that thing. That's all melee. We need somebody who... Well, we don't have anybody who can actually shoot mechanoids. That's the problem. So we're just gonna have to go with it. Also, mutation causes your market value to go up really fast. There's just that fact. Away they go. To massacre something. Strong back. Increases carry capacity by 40 and inventory capacity by 50%. 10% increase in exhaustion rate. Requires 20 damage to sustain. That's pretty good. We might need that. We only need the duo. We only need the boys. He'll be fine. I'm hoping projectile nullification will be enough to actually get you in Trident. Because that's the main problem with the mechanoids. They will blow your brains out. They will. If they get the chance. I'll go burr. It's a tune too. Male gender. And our caravan is 100% female. Well, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. You'll be fine. Hopefully they don't get the chance. Yeah. The thing with mechanoids is that they can really, really hurt you. They can punch through power armor. It is doing a load. Yeah, this happens. It is what it is. It just needs some time. Give it a little bit. It'll recover in time. So our plan is twofold. We're going to send in Revenge and Trident at the same time. Well, that's new. Rimworld. Mission. Dark. Nope. Rimworld. Map. Bug. Huh. We broke it. I can't see anything, but I know it exists. We're just that good. Mission map. Invisible bug. No. Only I told you not to push that button. No. Two gods are too powerful for this mortal world. This is concerning. That's nice. Cool. Doesn't help. Root level exception and update. Here, then song. Do I need to reboot? That might be it. We'll try it. I don't know if it'll work. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Seekers. Mm-hmm. 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 Come on. It happens. Nope, it's still just as messed up. Nope. Zooming in doesn't help at all. Unable to see. At missions, code different. Oh. Nope. Nothing. Are we able to leave the tile? I pushed the green button, not the red one. Not my fault that the person who installed it was colorblind. I assume you're able to, yeah. Yes, you are still able to leave the tile. Re-enter for 24 hours. What? Let's try this again. Arrived at the suppressor. Still invisible. Break it and say we did. Break it and say we did it. Break it and say we did it. Man, that sucks. Oh well. New incidents. Resurrect. Tag on mutations. Make a friend. Real friend. Save. Make a map. My map. Destroy site. That didn't happen. Give me a second. I forgot about that. I just gotta boot up Rimworld again. That was dumb. Maybe I should wait until the enemies get off the tile, and then I annihilate it. You break it till it works. Exactly. With this many mods, you kind of have to. Alright, booting it back up. It shouldn't take too long. So, we'll try to approach it again. Hopefully things have fixed themselves. I'm not holding my breath, but it's possible. If it does work, awesome, we'll go through it. Doesn't work, well, I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately. Is it something to do with SOS 2 compatibility? Those aren't issues. Nope, those won't work. Wouldn't do anything. No, no. EDB, no. SRTS doesn't interfere. Mm-hmm. No. No, they're not. Hmm. Map failed to draw. Maybe that's it. That was the practice run, exactly. Wrong exception? I might have to fix it. I might have to fix it in the background. I don't know what's up with it. So don't bring us on caravans. That never happened. Exactly. It's initializing. It'll do its thing. It takes a while for it to load up, but... Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now, hopefully this is only just a problem with these sorts of events. I really hope. Because if this event... Sorry, if this happens on every single event, we're gonna have a major problem. What might have happened... How to play everyone's favorite game, Minesweeper. Where are they? I don't know. If this happens up in space too, then it's impossible for us to complete our mission. What I think might be happening is it's trying to draw the play button on the music control panel, but failing. And that's for some reason interfering with the drawing of the map. I don't know why that would happen. I don't know if this is what's happening. It's just my best guess. But when you have enough mods, it tends to do this. I'm sorry for the delay. If we need to, we can always just delete the site and make that happen. That could work. Alternatively, we could... It's all good? Fair enough. Glad you're understanding. The other option is... What is the other option? God damn it. If this is a problem that happens in space, that means that I'm going to have to fix it thoroughly. I'm going to have to go deep into the... Well, actually, no, I wouldn't go into the code. I'm not smart enough to actually access that. I don't know enough about coding to do that. I'd have to go futz about with it and figure out what exactly is causing it. This would involve making a phantom caravan. Well, hello, Banrick. Welcome. We are bug fixing. How you doing? What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Banrick. How are y'all doing? Oh, you were playing Rimworld too. Hey, fair enough. Load game, Archonic Seekers. We just encountered a bug in which, well, events don't draw properly. Rimworld Friday. Hey, fair enough. Question. How many toilets have you acquired? Okay. Welcome to the malfunction. Like 12, all the toilets. That was a lot. But I know for a fact this will not work. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried, Ent. We're gonna bail from this tile. We're gonna return back to the hometown, and we're gonna just delete this. Say it happened. We were too badass for them, and they died all horribly. They were carved in twain with Trident's mighty sword and revenges. My stream just looped on you asking about toilets. Oh my god. All from Mibs, I see. Welcome to the malfunction, indeed. We have a lot of mods. Damn, Axel really likes talking about toilets. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Melanie? I'm doing good. I wish that this game was a little more stable, but you know, hey, it's partially my fault. Almost entirely my fault. Right, let's set you to go. Ready to destroy site. Animal transport. Okay. Ammo key. Not in a lot of pain. Hey, that's good. Glad to hear you're not in a lot of pain. Alright, they have left the site. Because we cannot currently do that, just... It's gone. There we go. We tried to do it. We gave it a good, honest try. But we couldn't do it, so, you know. We got a decent colony going so far. We're mostly trying to... We have lofty goals this time around. We're trying to set up a spaceship and create an archotech. This requires a lot of steps. Most of them are very painful, but it's possible. We're likely going to die, but it's possible. There is a chance of success. Right now, we're focusing on trying to get our colony up to snuff, you know? Oh yeah, and the music kind of got bugged, but it is what it is. Yeah. How's your colony going, Banner? Enough chaos happening? Oh, the smoke leaves brought it. Problem. BRB? Alright, Trident. And SO background is binging on smoke. The best it's been in a while, actually. Oh, really? Well, that's good. No, no anti-grains falling on your head? Airman arrived. Good. We've got our bug and our rat death knight back. Less people melting. Ah. Have you tried making them out of uranium? I've heard that works better. You know? Last steel, maybe? Yeah, maybe that'll work. On my head, they got left in the drop zone. And then a boom blow dies and they all go off. Yeah, that happens. Uh-oh. Revenge of kindly has sent a mutasyringe Thumbo and a mutasyringe house cat. We don't have any way to prevent them from going full Thrumbo and full house cat, but if we get some antigen, then I'll inject that into somebody. I don't know who will turn it. Actually, I know exactly who will turn into a housekeeper cat. Sergio is going to be turned into a housekeeper cat. Once we get the chance. So useful. Unbelievably useful. Ooh, pumpkins. If you were wondering... Oh, a scorpion, okay. If you're wondering what sort of storyteller we got going on right now, we currently got Roddy Milden. She doesn't do big events. Not very often. She does do them, but not very often. She mostly, instead, does small events. So, you know, prepare for zaps. And all sorts of other shenanigans. Tiny raids, you know? The Chaos Center of Archotechnics. Oh. Sure, we'll grab that knowledge. Can I have the Thrumbo? You wish to become a Thrumbo, huh? That can be arranged. Sure, why not? We do need antigen before we do that, though, because I don't want you becoming full Thrumbo. You never go full Thrumbo. Never. Trust me. Exactly. Welcome back, Trident. Glad to have you. I do have the silver generation a bit higher than normal, mostly so we can, you know, we can get some stuff going. But, next stream I'm probably going to turn it back down a bit. That sounds like a good idea. Our projects mostly involve trying to make everything look nice for our colonists so that they stop freaking out. But, well, sand is coarse and rough, and it kind of gets everywhere, so, yeah. We kind of have that problem going on right now. Sand just kind of keeps finding its way indoors, and I don't like it. Oh yeah, that's not actually revenge at the moment. Question is... Oh yeah, Thrumbo would absolutely overtake most of the effects from that. So, if we were to manage to actually turn you into a Thrumbo morph, that would mean that you're mostly going to be absolutely fine. Mostly. You're probably still going to have the antennae, but you're going to lose pretty much everything else. What is the thing that stops the mutation process? Antigen or stabilizer? Either or will do. Stabilizer lasts longer, and it's more effective. But antigen will stop mutation. Flat out. There we go. It has been resealed. We still need to set up these worlds. Alright, we have a spare bed. Let's do this Dark Angel. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, we do have Podmorpher, a mod that adds in mutagens. A little dangerous, but very useful. If you ever wanted to become a Thrumbo, that's how you do it. Generally speaking, it'll make you Thrumbic, including giving you a glorious horn if you go far enough. Just don't go full Thrumbo. Never go full Thrumbo. It does also add a variant called the Kale Thrumbo, which is Thrumbo, but bigger. Way bigger. It is an immense beast. A mountain of fur and meat and muscle and, well, herbivorous might. Mead brewing, that's nice. Lorstro is just wandering. The rat kind are not hiding, but hanging out outside. Just drop one antigen. Just enough. Alright, buddy. Mega Spider, Thrumbo, inject. This should take a while, but it can happen. Thrumbo morph changing. Hunger rate times 300. We don't need a spare spine. Oh, there's that. Crypto axe, a heavy one at that. Two-handed high-tech axe of unknown origin with an icy cold alloy edge. Crypto weapons are laced with what appears to be a cryogenic coating along their blade. Targets struck by them without proper insulation may feel themselves crippled by hypothermia. Crypto crossbows, same thing, but ranged. We don't really need this many bodysuits for Moyo. We don't need tainted stuff, so we can just give them that. Use syringe for iguana and Labrador Retriever, okay. I can think of a few ways to use that. Medicine. A ward. Anything else we need here? We don't need 2 Death Knight books, so we're gonna sell one of them. Just the one. A Hellhound and a Gorilla. Not tame. Tame. Hey, fair enough. Crocodile Slayer, former human. Hellhounds are also a pawn morpher thing. They are always former humans. They're basically wargs, but nastier. They're dire wargs. Good luck. Happily new. Huh. We're gonna have to fix their thinking, but yeah, this'll do. Convert you. An animal bed. Sure. Right in. Yeah. Hassan had to get it. I mean, why not, right? The murder. Oh, hey, blueberries. An advanced bed. Well, aren't you fancy? An archotech heart from Revenge of Kindly. Yeah, I'd say that's better than your current one. Or at least the one that you'll be getting. Install the heart. You still need to get physically adept in order to do that. That is gained through, Gem of Physical something or other? I don't remember exactly. But, yeah. Rimworld of Magic makes it so that you don't really have the option to just have anybody become a mage or a combat-based thing. Exactly, Trident. Unless you're really lucky, you can't really do it unless you do the Gem of Physical Insight. It is unfortunate, but it's probably for balancing reasons. In fact, I'm almost certain it's for balancing reasons, because mages are ridiculous. We should probably hunt this thing. Hey, Trident, wanna try out your weapons on this thing? Increases damage of all attacks. It's pretty good. Tempest Strike, Pommel Strike. Yeet a knife at him. Fine. Yeah, for any melee class. There we go. That works. That's a pretty solid quantity of damage. That'll do nicely. Well done. Not a very pretty room in there, but it is a functional room. Alright, let's build this wall. Yes, but there is another way of doing it. You can do... If you are a transcendent religion, you can use the Void Seeker to give people magical insight. Basically, you can start spamming mages. You can't spam fighters, but you can spam mages. Is it overpowered? Yes. Just yes. There's no caveats. There's nothing to it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, we can start deconstructing these. It is incredibly powerful. A little too powerful, to be quite frank. Alright, they're fighting. Revenge of Kindly is back online. Good. A wooden advanced bed. A powered high-tech bed that automatically readjusts itself to perfectly fit the contours of the sleeper, with built-in white noise generation. Sleepers often report feeling refreshed and more alert the morning after. They are very handy. The bigger ones cost more, because of course they do. Buy something for whoever wants to go priest. We don't really have anybody magically inclined at the moment. So nobody can really take that up, but that is an option. Priests are ridiculously overpowered. Hey, you want a Mechanite Resurrector Serum? Well, how about being able to cast that as a spell? Yeah! Medium female drone. Ugh. Just what we needed, right? Go. Slap on some dressers. A little easier. Alright, grab all these chunks and just shove them away. We have a lot of magicite. The magic crystal that makes things go brr. Very useful, but pretty rare, generally speaking. Unless you're doing what I'm doing and just digging like a madman. Alright, so you're not going to get the fancy Thrumbo heart, because your heart's made of metal at the moment. That's nice. Not very fancy apparel, but it is apparel. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. We're driving, we're staying in our lane. We're doing well. A honey centrifuge should help produce some more food. At least once we get whoever is doing bees on it. Crocodile Slayer, would you be so kind? Okay, they can't. Mayonesso is plant cutting and growing. I need you to work at that. That should provide us with plenty of bee. This should be enough. I can hardly believe how much bee we get. And we got a heart, that's good, and that's something. Excellent, honey centrifuge. This thing is what actually extracts the material. I'm gonna send the tome and the spell again so we can be ready. Fair enough. There goes Dark Angel extracting some honey. Need a hybridization chamber, which will definitely help. We need to go here. We have the material for it, though. Yes, we have the material for it. Okay. We're going to be setting up hives. A few of them. A number of them. It doesn't really matter where we place them right now. We're mostly just using them to start breeding. You see, for those of you who haven't heard the explanation, these bees are the bee's knees. And they allow you to do all sorts of shenanigans. Mostly okay. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly something bees can't do. They can't make incendiary IEDs. Thank you. We'll make good use of them. Basically, what they do is you can use these bees to generate resources. For example, alloy bees. Do you have the Viking mod by chance? Yes. No, they do not interchange, sadly. So you can take alloy bees to generate steel. Low quantities of steel, yes, but still steel. For free. You can use plastic bees to get synth thread. but they need to be near plasteel in order to run it. It's basically, they can pollinate, yes, they can do the basic thing, but they're also way more than that. You can use them for a lot more shenanigans. Drone and Queen should do the trick. That one's going to be our primary honey supply for now. I'm really hoping that we get some technologies as fast as possible. But, no promises on that, because I can't actually guarantee that. What are those? Labrador. Oh, those are the, right. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Right, we're setting up an inside. We're gonna need this to be dragged in. We need our recreation pulled in. I'd rather not have everybody get mutated into horrifying conglomerates. Not yet, at least. Drag this in. And I'm pretty sure not everybody wants to be mutated yet. Especially not Revenge at the moment, because they're in the process of mutating. Okay, mark off these. Yeah. Mutagenic fallout, it's exactly what it sounds like. Mutagenic nanites have, well, erupted. And now they're spreading out over the region. If you're outside, and you don't have toxic protections, like a gas mask or a hazmat suit, you'll start getting built up. As it builds up, problems occur. The only one who can really go out right now is Trident, because he does actually have protective gear. He is wearing solid anti-tox. Stabilizer would also work, to be fair, but we just can't. Crocodile Slayer is also fine because they're already mutated. They can't really get more mutated, as is Sergio. As this fallout hits, it will slowly convert some of our plants into mutagenic variants. Mostly KO bulb. So we're just gonna have to sit tight in here. I tried to stay in the Reckon. Hey, fair enough. That equipment is indeed Reckon themed. So don't worry about it. Honey does also, helpfully, count as a pretty solid foodstuff. It does technically count as meat. Technically. And can be cooked into a variety of things. Very handy things. It also keeps incredibly well, and you can use it to preserve other things. You are immune to the... Yeah, you are still immune to the... Yeah, okay. Just want to make absolutely sure. Where is your toxic sensitivity? There it is. 0, yeah. You're fine. I think I go Phoenix Armor and Persona Mana Sword. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, fair enough. The Psychic Drones ended. Honestly, the Phoenix Armor is not the best equipment that you could get here. Not right now. Phoenix Armor is nice. Don't get me wrong. Are you fully Thrumbo? You're churning. Let's see, you are 35%, or 43% Thrumbomorph. 32% Insect. You do have a Thrumbo Horn. A razor-sharp Thrumbo Horn decorates Revenge of Kindly's head. Your ears are thrombic. I didn't know Thrombos had ears, but Revenge of Kindly has put that question to rest. Yes, they do. White furred, rounded, and beautiful. Does that mean I can ride Kindly into combat? They're not a centaur. So that's a no, unfortunately. Stopping now? Alright. Where is that anteater? I'm looking for blue. There's the blue. You have compound eyes, your jaw is pressing out. Phoenix isn't the best, but I really like the name. Oh, there's better. Thick nails and inflexible hand hoof. There we go. Is no longer considered a mega spider morph. Large humanoid, often resembling a bipedal thrombo, usually sporting the characteristic horn. Much like feral thrombos, they are exceptionally dangerous in combat and enjoy eating trees. Yes, Revenge of Kindly can now eat tree. Doesn't eat broccoli, he eats trees. 51% thrombomorph antigens. Well, thank you, Q. That will come in incredibly handy. We should morph somebody else. Who should we morph? Either Mayonesso or AC Zeos. Sergio's having a tantrum. Oh, for God's sake, no. He's gonna be there all day. What is the next Muto that's really good for combat? I don't really know. Thrumbo's kind of it, without Monster Hunter mutations. Trident, I need you. Good night, Melanie. Thank you very much for stopping by. I always appreciate having people visit and hang out, no? I hope you have a good night. Trident, I need you to bonk him on the side of the head. That'd be great. Pop him. Why can't you punch Sergio? That's right. Run away. I hope so too, yeah. Fair enough. Sergio's bleeding and mad. He's no longer having a tantrum. Oh god, he is bleeding bad. Ooh, okay, that's not good. I was not expecting that much damage. Cut across the right lung that nearly wiped him out. That sounds painful. And to Sergio now, please. Thank you. There we go. That'll keep him alive, I hope. Hopefully that keeps him intact. You know? Alright, so we still have some beds to put down. Any more dressers? I think so. There we go. So we have one, two. This one doesn't need to be prisoners, colonists. Yeah, this should do it. This should do it. We're probably gonna want to start smoothing walls and floors. That way we can actually have a decent enclosure without any incoming materials. Huh. Who should be our priest? I'm thinking Q meets the doctor, but that priest also prevents you from actually fighting. It does come with the whole first do no harm thing. So there is that problem. Oh, we need a latrine, right? And beeswax bathroom isn't that bad, right? Right? Right. Beeswax bathroom isn't that bad. I once had a spider for dinner, then its family came looking for the spider. Oh no. I'm confused. Did I hear non-violent? Priests are non-violent, sadly. They do have the do no harm thing. If you become a priest, you are suddenly incapable of violence. You are unable to play stringed instruments, sadly, because you're not you've taken an oath of non-violence. It is indeed tragic. Mm-hmm. I know you're never gonna want to, unless you make them break. Yes, if you break their mind, they will suddenly start throwing hands. A gem of physical insight. Well, there you go. Now I can make Revenge of Kindly into a, well, a Death Knight. Mm-hmm. You can afford to get out there for a short time. There we go. You now have the... Oh, so it was outside the area. Alright, haul that in. Mm-hmm. I need you. Pick up. Use. There we go. I was on a stream where we made the priest go on a murderous rampage. And then he immediately revived them afterwards. Why aren't you using it? Really? That's weird. They targeted our lich. Makes sense. 69 smoke leaf coins. Okay, well, there's another way of doing this. It was purchased. HE diff. Dear God, that's a lot. Oh, those are all health diffs. Okay. Traits. Give trait. Magic. Gifted. No, wait, it's physically. Right, there we go. We did the Lucy route. Oh, God. How you make them break. Step 1, remove sleep from the schedule and make them take this. Yeah. I'll do it. So that's physically an elder. And then destroy. There we go. Why can't I give you the trait? Give trait. Physically adept. Oh, there we go. He was just a little bit off. There we go. It's like it was used normally. There we go. And now you can read the Death Knight style. You still have Nazanar. A bunch of dank push. Thank you. We actually do have somebody who's addicted. Somehow. I can access your might. Well, that's probably going to be fixed later. Venerated right. We do have veneration for Thrumbos. I forgot about that. So now you've got venerated Thrumbomorph. I'm blessed to become closer to the wonderful Thrumbo. When I change enough, people will venerate me. A thick pelt for soft hugs. Hooves. One step closer to all fours. This is great. Alright, we need to start throwing some hybridization houses on these. This will allow us to hybridize various bugs. Shouldn't take too long. We're going to need to put a brood chamber on the side of one so we can have a hybrid and an amalgam. From there, we're going to need to set up a few things. Yes. This will do. This will do. We do still need to change Sergio back into a human at some point, but for now, we're good. For now, we're good. Alright, we actually don't want to do that yet. What we want to do is set up enough walls. There we go. Let the miners deal with that. They'll chop down the walls, and then we can replace them with nice granite. Some proper granite wall, which we can actually run cable under. It'll also have the side effect of making our hospital a little cleaner. Just a little. Yeah, thrombomorphs have some very useful things. For one, their lungs get bigger, and their hearts also get bigger. Which means they get better breathing and blood pumping. A Mutasyringe Gigascorpion. Oh god. You know, let's do that actually. Who's our best melee user? Mayonesso. We have a spare antigen, right? Yes. Mayonesso? You want it. Okay. I don't... Remember, this is a very inaccurate way of mutating. Unless you're going for a very specific thing. Druid spell Briar Patch. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this. We don't have a druid. But alright, I'll inject you with some Gigascorpion genes. We do have the antigen. That is the only rule I specify on that. Scorpion morph changing. Yeah, mutate them into a Gigascorpion. I'm assuming you're mostly just after the tail. The murder tail. Yep, that's what I expected. Combo tail, okay. Going supple, sleek fur. Oh god, what the hell? Ancient skeletons. Oh no. Holy spokes, you know what's happening with these, right? Spoke sprinkle us back with a vengeance. Maybe one or two, but that's about it. That's a lot of people? Turtle ends, one tame ancient skeleton. Ah. What's going on? Smoke sprinkle is back with a vengeance, yeah. He is still mutatable, I think. He's not completely immune to toxicity, is he? Toxic. Other amount. Yeah, sure. Base ancient skeleton. Where's this toxic? I'll assume 100% otherwise. Alright. Well, you get inside. Hold on. He's awful at murder, I guess. Melee, murder, whatever. Alright, we'll rename him to Spoke Sprinkle. And I think Spoke Sprinkle here is gonna help bring people back from the dead in a slightly ironic way. The gem, read the tome. Spoke Sprinkle is gonna be our priest. If you're okay with that, Holy Spokes. Are you okay with this? Am I clear to go forward? Both Trumbotail. That's cool? Alright. He is now a priest. He has Purify, Advanced Heal. Purify is really good. Purify invokes holy power to purify scars on the body, mind, and soul. He also has Advanced Heal, which is just really good. It heals up to 3 wounds, up to 14 health at a base, and will immediately seal the bleeding of wounds from missing body parts. Healing Circle. Same thing, but wider. Bestow Might. It typically just buffs somebody up for a little bit and makes them hurt less. But the real capstone here is Resurrection. Restores the life of a recently deceased pawn. This places an immense demand on the priest and the resurrected pawn, and both will be weak for several days while their strength recovers. At a price. Resurrected pawn will forfeit up to 35% of their skills and may develop detrimental health conditions. It's really good. And Purifier. Okay, a wide hat and 13 auto haulers. Okay. I mean, we can use these. Don't get me wrong. Thank you very much. We will make good use of them. Spoke Sprinkle. You. I'll purify all. I'm thinking you're gonna be mostly focusing on... Yeah. It also removes drug addictions. And at maximum level, that includes Luciferium. Don't make me haul. Wait, that was the wrong thing. There we go. Comprehensive. You're mostly cleaning, so don't worry about it. Stiffening skin. Now, to stiffen and dark and disturbing, but it does provide some measure of protection. I don't think the scorpion will remove the horn. I'm pretty sure it won't. But I also don't know for sure. Alright, let's see about... This is all granite cobblestone. Right, I actually wanted to build up the walls a bit more. There we go. And this will allow us to throw a cable across here. Across the back. Who knows how long this fallout's gonna be, but we got a lot of food to hold us over. Along with a massive influx of honey, so we'll be fine. Spoke Sprinkle, your first, last, and only real duty is to heal. And that's about it. Okay, our priest should be set. No kidding. Root spell, use that. Root spell, use that. Arcane weakness, severely ill. Oh, Sergio's kind of a prick, ain't he? It's preventing you from mutating too much. I need you to haul in the resurrection spell scroll so that Spoke can actually use it. I wonder if we can turn Spoke into some sort of insect skeleton. He's clearly not immune to mutagenic buildup. And now he can resurrect. This will make things a lot easier. I gotta admit. We should probably keep our hands on some form of mana restoration, though. Just to make sure that he can recuperate quickly. We need a steel bed. That way we can actually accommodate Sprinkle. As well as a steel dress, actually granite dresser. So they're, you know, relatively happy. They took my job. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Auto miners. Oh, dear God. Trying to cause the Industrial Revolution, huh? Stealth Thrombotail? You still have your horn. So there's that. That is a benefit. Let's smooth these surfaces off. That way we can have slightly nicer bedrooms. Because apparently just smoothing the stone floor is nice. And that'll serve us well. For now. It's not a great way to do it, but it is a way to do it. It'll make them relatively happy. I don't think Spoke actually even needs to sleep, does he? No. No, he does not. Let's just cancel the Purify, yeah. Like, I get that Purification is gonna... Well, no, Purify is probably the best way to do it. How do those miners work? I need to install it first. Once the charging stations are installed, they will go out and well, after charging, they'll go out and just dig. Anywhere that's assigned to dig, they will dig. They do need to periodically recharge, though. That is a downside, but it's not a huge downside, right? Oh no, the robot needs to recharge. Go figure. They're pretty handy. They don't technically need to sleep, so they just go in gigantic bursts. Well, gigantic stretch. They go in large bursts. Skill trainer melee. I assume that's for you? What were the other ones sent by? Do you have passions? Almost certainly. Question of which ones. Right? Ah, revenge of kindly one of those. 3 of them are for revenge. 1 of them is for trident. Melee! Melee is your passion. Trident failed at harvesting a kill. Oh god. You're fine. Briar Patch is a pretty solid spell, I gotta admit. Being able to place it is nasty. Oh, you're no longer a Thrumbomorph. You're Gigascorpion Morph. Your tail is still Thrumbic. Unfortunately. If you say so. Revenge is... He's got antennae again. Insectoid mandibles. Unfamiliar. Still Thrumbic tail. Need them trains. This one fucking everyone randomly just mishmashed out. Holy spokes? They do. Holy spokes, they absolutely do. The thing is, we're using focused serums. These syringes only ever give specific animal parts. But if you just take mutagen, it will absolutely go frickin' ham on you. It will not give a damn what you are mostly. It will give you anything it wants. Which has upsides and downsides. If you get to the point where you are ready to change, but you don't have any real focus on any of them, if they're more or less the same, it will turn you into a KO something. Based on what you mostly have. What do you need for power generation? At the moment, not really anything. Wings sounds bird-like, but those are, like, arm wings, not back wings. You're not really gonna find anything that has back wings, unfortunately. Not without the Monster Hunter mod in. They'll give you a colony and lock them in a room and constantly feed them mutagen. I don't have mutagen, sadly. But if you want to, sure, I'll just feed them mutagen. And you'll get to see just how horrifying they become. Which was the best? I'm not sure what you mean. Would you mind elaborating on what you mean on that? Oh, which muta is the best? It depends on what you need. Powerful mutagens are good for all sorts of melee purposes. Oh god. Yeah, you get inside. All good for powerful, like, combat purposes. What am I exactly giving to them? You're giving them mutagen. For damage? Probably Thrumbo. Thrumbo has the horn. So there's that. I'd imagine the Gigascorpion does have the tail going for it, but... the horn is pretty nasty. It can gore people pretty easily. And you do still have that horn, I think. No, actually. Huh. Oh, you do have the tail. I'm gonna throw that antigen into you. Thrumbo race. Yeah, now you got a scorpion tail. Try to have all three of them. The best way to do that is to have a vat with the Thrumbo horn already researched, figured out. I'll give you a stun stick. Will work just as well. Mutagenic stun sticks are nice, but they are mostly used for prisoner control, so long as you don't give a damn about what they look like. Mutagen is the better way of doing it, and you only really need one of them. It only takes one mutagen to cause havoc on somebody's body. It does not take a lot. But if you're looking for something like crafting, well then maybe raccoon's more what you want. They've got dexterous thumbs. Or maybe you want to be a fox for, let's say diplomatic. Yeah, diplomatic is the word I'm going to use for that. Diplomatic purposes. Really? You're unable to just purchase mutagen? Connect. I want to be a hell creature. Alright, connect. Mutagen. Oh, you can buy mutagenic queens. Huh. Chamber, mutagen trap. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Injector. An experimental one might work. It might work. It might also pick a specific one, but generally speaking, it's going to be random. Alternatively, really? Huh. Wait, so what's a bee? You do have hellhounds, yeah. What kind of bees do we have? Adaptive, agriculture, alloy, amalgam, arctic, argent, aurum, automatic, your sweet, chef, alright. Heavy magical queen. It looks like a bee. A dragon bee. Can I make him eat bees? I mean... theoretically. Radioactive queen. Superhero bee, wizard bee, tipsy bee, a woolly bee. There's all sorts of bees. Pet bee. Really? They really care about all other animals, and like you'd have a lot of pets running around the colony. God damn it. Is there any... really, there's no... Mutaserum would work wonders, actually. Mutaserum is probably what you're after. Mutaserum is like 5 mutagens all in one casing, so it's gonna cause havoc. Here's 5. Oh, Jesus. Hurt. F5. Alright, let's see what this Mutaserum does. A serum filled with mechanites and animal DNA that causes random mutations. Use with caution, as leaving the mechanites unchecked may transform the user. Alright, let's see what happens. Iguanamorph. We just inject a bunch of them. Barrier morph. Bison morph. Gazelle morph. Have fun. Boar morph. I don't want him to turn into an animal, I just want him to be perpetually sentient and suffering. Well, now his body's gonna just be rapidly mutating between the various ones. And he's also getting mutagenic buildup from the clouds above. Oh no. Orstra and Dark Angel are having an affair. Ooh. Oh my. Smoke sprinkler, right? Doesn't he actually need a bed? I guess we can just chisel into here, can't we? While everybody else works on smoothing out these surfaces, the builders can work on smoothing things. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just use smooth flooring for the dormitories. That seems like the best bet. A bunch of radioactive queens. Oh no. Somebody wants nukes. Our religion and ideology? It's this. When the architects appeared, they were never concerned for appearances. They showed us that the mind stands above the physical form. Architects are good, and the most important task for humanity is to understand them, so we can align with their understanding. In the end, as architects grow, they will become the universe and integrate humanity into themselves. Then we will truly become conscious. egg-laying queens. They are part chicken, part insect. Instead of growing their larvae in the receptacles inside honeycombs, they lay tiny chicken eggs, and larvae hatch from them. Egg-laying honeycombs is filled with a lot of really small spheres that can be considered regular eggs, if you ignore their origins. These are chicken eggs, produced by an egg-laying bee. It's best not to think too much about it. So what are all these thrombos about? Well, archothrombos are glorious, so regular thrombos are glorious too. Holy Spokes is in a daze because of intense pain. Ungulate Arctic Foxmorph, Agricultural Queens, and a Prestige Cataphract helmet. You already have one though, my dude. You're already wearing one. Chaothrombos are beings of chaos? Not quite. Chaothrombos are... well... okay. So, a thrombo. What is a thrombo? Thrombo is a big, fluffy beast of an animal that likes to eat trees. A chaothrombo is that, but, like, bigger and with random mutations in it. They're basically mutated results of trying to make thrombos. If you fail at making a thrombo, you can make a chaothrombo. They are bigger, they have 2 horns, and they are nasty. You don't want to fight them. They're still glorious, though. Archothrombos are what happens when an architect decides to improve a thrombo. Yes, that thing. Sorry, it has 3 horns. They are gigantic. A terrifyingly massive type of former human. Chaothrombo is a relentlessly tough being equipped with claws and horns, including an oversized thrombo horn, an absolutely formidable foe. Pray that it's on your side. 980 camo meat, 280 thrombo fur. They are indeed amazing. Amazing creatures. Relatively tough. They can still get shot, but I mean, if you shoot them, you're not going to live long, are you? We'll try. I gotta save to get 20k. You're gonna try to get an archothrombo, aren't you? Big boy. Archothrombos are thrombos, but instead of having a horn... well, no, they still have a horn. The thing is, that horn... ooh, mutagenic. The horn is wreathed in plasma. Their bodies are tough as hell. They can easily handle being hit. Us queens I'll buy. Well, okay. They can easily be handled... like, they can handle getting shot by bullets without any issue at all. That is assuming you get past their inbuilt shield. And they don't need to eat, or sleep, or breathe, or, like, need an atmosphere, or... you get the point. Archothrombos are basically just peak physique. We have acquired many bees. Medicinal queens. Secrete a saline solution that can be used as a low-grade medicinal salve. They make herbal medicine. And they're quite nice. A pack of herbal concoctions. God damn it, they could have named the egg-laying bee a chickabee. Thrombo, mutagenic, mutaserum, agricultural, prestige, slab, mutaserum. Mutagenic bees are constantly in flux, with random animal parts mutating and merging throughout their whole body. As long as a vial of mutagenic mechanite slurry is nearby, these bees will collect it, store it in their honeycombs, slowly producing more of it. They produce psychotropic honey. Mutaserums. You just want me to inject them with literally everything? Because I can't do that. I can absolutely do that. Okay. We're gonna give you more injections. Good luck. Godspeed, soldier. You're gonna need it. Unusual colors. Unnatural. Holy Spoke's coloration is shifted to one not typically seen in nature, except in highly poisonous frogs. Yeehaw! Alright, what else? Scorpion morph. Arctic wolf morph. You're in such pain you can no longer stand. Jesus Christ. Well, time to give you more. We have 8 more. Way more than 8 more. Jesus Christ. This guy is gonna be in so much pain. Administer mutaserum. Administer mutaserum. Administer mutaserum. Administer mutaserum. Are you sure you want to do that, Revenge of Kindly? We don't have any way of stopping it right now. Are you absolutely sure? I won't be able to stop you if you start mutating into something horrifying. And he died from the pain. You know, I haven't tried that before. Alright, man. You know the dangers. You want 5 of them. I will inject you with 5. Godspeed. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. All of these add pain. Chinchilla morph. A venom gland. Interesting. A sac-like gland tucked under the tongue that secretes acid, liquefying and allowing to safely consume even the most dangerous food. The overstimulation of this gland enables the user to throw a short-range acid-spitting attack, effective at going through armor. Antigens. That's gonna be needed. Pain stoppers and a Tasmanian devil. Okay. Carnivorous marsupial. Characterized by its stocky and muscular build, black fur, pungent odor, extremely loud and disturbing screech, keen sense of smell, and ferocity when feeding. They're endangered. Experts estimate that the devil has suffered a more than 80% decline in its population since the mid-1990s. I think that was because of like a disease or something, wasn't it? Tasmanian devils. Sarcophagus hirsi. Yeah, devil facial tumor disease. Right. It's a clonally transmissible cancer. Wow. That's unfortunate. How much can we apply? He is in extreme pain right now. My body is telling me ow. My body is telling me ow. Yeah, we need more. Just give him the whole thing. It's fine. God damn, his body must be roiling right now. Install a pain stopper. Are you sure? So I can inject it more efficiently. But then he won't be able to feel pain anymore. We need a meter room where they can just lay in bed. Experiments. That's doable. You can, in fact, make a type of bed called a mutanite bed, where you take solidified mutagenic slurry and make a bed out of it. Is anything winning at the moment? Not really. They are becoming a Chukmorph, though. Stop it. Who sent the last one? Revenge of Kindly. Okay, fair enough. Pain stop. Pain stop. There we go. The other thing we could do is we could just give him a bed right next to an actively running centrifuge. Those things are nasty. Oh, those Ratkin are gonna have a bad time. Oh, hey, it has Silk Sombrero. They're already starting to feel the effects. Well, not gonna have troubles. I really wish more mods included support for Palm Morpher, because it is a great mod. It's so mean. It's got such cruelty potential. It is perfect for Rimworld. Like, could you imagine if the Magical Menagerie mod added in on Morpher mutations? Turn somebody into a Cerberus and make them confused. Joywire. Yeah, sure, we can install that into you. Crocodile, I need you to haul these inside. Name me Cell. Okay, I'll try. There we go. Oh wait, that was the wrong person. It's Defeldus, huh? There we go. Livestock farmer. I don't know about that. Warg morph, Chinchilla morph, Boar morph, Snowhare morph, Mega Spider morph. Why do you need to haul it all? Why aren't the haulers installed? I have a limited amount of power, sadly. I need you to go bop that devil. That devil is a problem. Gotta catch them all. Oh no. Oh, devil, go. No. We're gonna take out that cancer rodent as fast as possible. Pops. I hear a raid. Nah, that's just the Tasmanian devil. Oh no. We're gonna need to haul... Well, not haul, but take some corpses into here. Animal Camorph. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep those in there. But we're not gonna keep rotten stuff in there. Jesus Christ, why? You just want to cause this person pain, don't you? Do you want some fungus? I mean, if you want to send fungus, I'm not going to say no. And I'd love to do an immense edifice, but, you know... we can't. So there's that. Mm-hmm. Dear God. Cheat Morph is winning out right now. Mutagen infused. Only produce rare resources. Aragon. Adapts quickly to new mutations and can sometimes get better and more powerful mutations than normal morphs. Adjust her outfit. Oh no. You cruel bastard. Was that last one? Structure examination. Oh, well, alright. Scoot this indoors. Don't mind Beldus. Might as well research while we're in here. We got nothing better to do. Cell is capable of walking again. They got Joywire in them. Warg-morph, Chinchilla-morph, Boar-morph, Snowhare-morph, and Mega Spider-morph. That's quite a bit. Mega Spider is currently winning, though. Raw fungus. Well, thank you for the fungus. We will, well, we'll try to get all of this inside. I can't guarantee we'll get it all in. There is a fungus moose. The hell was that? Pain stoppers in. There's that. I'll give you Iron Claw. Oh no. Dude, you're already so heavily mutated. Your body is a battleground for mechanites at the moment. Oh man, this is just cruel. Alright, we got one auto hauler. The Feldus, I need you to do that. Dear God. Although we, oh, that's what the sound. It's the auto haulers going up. Auto haulers. All right, we'll administer more Muta serum, I guess. Believe me, having your body be a battleground is not how you do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No matter the cost, your body is constantly shifting. Hey, some of Cell's mutations seem to be adapting faster and becoming more powerful. Excellent, you got Paragon. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, that's all I've done. Well, unfortunately, so am I at the moment. I have to go. I need to go rest, I need to go hydrate, I need to do all the good stuff. Hello, Banrick. Just in time. Oh no. Well, we'll try our best to house you. I don't know how well we'll be able to do. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you happen to be on YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you join us sometime. Goodbye, YouTube.